Yeah. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Welcome back to CrimiClown Television. I am getting old, boss. I can't help it. Alright. Let's play a little game, shall we? Alright, let's turn off this music. Even though I love the soundtrack for that game, it is absolutely stunning. It is amazing. Let's fire up This Is the Police.
Usually, before I go shake.
Alright. Let's go to This Is the Police, which is on my left monitor. I know, I still can't fix it. There we go. And it will flicker in and out of existence every now and again. So last time we tried this game and we failed horribly multiple times. So here's our shot at redemption. So let's go ahead and go to story and go to new game. I am aware this will remove my current save data, and that's fine. We're gonna watch all cutscenes again as well, because I have some people, some friends of mine. There we go, some friends of mine joining in as well, who were very interested in the stream yesterday. Cheers, says friend numero uno. Just sent him the link via WhatsApp. Alright, here we go. Requesting backup. Alright, sure. Let me quickly fix... I think sound for you is alright, but then again, it has to be alright for me as well. So here we go. Sound. Sound for me is now good as well. Great. Alright, let's go to work. We have a couple of headlines. Mayor Rogers, sex maniac. City Hall confirms rumors of Jack Boyd's resignation. And Mark War 2 to be shown in Freiburg day before the worldwide premiere. By the mayor's personal request. Alrighty.
When I was a kid, my father sometimes told me at bedtime that if I closed my eyes and didn't open them for a long time, all the demons would blow away. Yesterday I turned 60, but I still take his advice. Not because I'm sentimental or want to keep the memory of my father alive. I just can't think of a better solution. To get away from all the demons that haunt Freiburg, I'd need to wear a blindfold 24/7. Plus, it's a good idea to act blind when talking to reporters. At least that's what my colleagues say. They're afraid of press conferences. But for me, it's more like a confessional. No matter what lies you tell, you're privately thinking the honest answers. It helps me remember who I am. The fact that I'll be reading all about it in the papers tomorrow is a small price to pay. Call it penance for the preacher.
Nice. He be back. Yes, sir, Najad.
This is the first time I'm afraid of those answers my mind has given me. Not because I'm mad I'm losing my job. Though it's true, I'm mad as hell. Not because I subconsciously blame everyone else. Though I damn sure do blame them. And don't even ask me what my next move is. I can't imagine. But even that doesn't scare me. The worst thing is, I know I'm gonna have to do something. And I'll be damned if I know how far I'll go. I may have a lot of vices, but predictability isn't one of them.
Yeah, thanks Najad for asking. I had a great weekend. How about yourself? How's your weekend going?
I learned a long time ago how to drive away the swarming demons. But what do you do when they're trying to rip your soul from your skin?
Ooh.
Shutting my eyes tight as I can. The best solution remains the same. Play blind. I just hope the reporters think I was blinded by the camera flash.
Alright, great stuff. So this game is all about pleasing everyone, which is impossible. So all Gucci. All Gucci. Alright. So yeah, this game is basically about you being a police chief. You need to fulfill the wishes of City Hall, because City Hall obviously wants you to do a good job, but also wants to keep bad press out of the papers, sure. But we also want to fight crime. We also want to get criminal organizations rounded up. So, yeah, all in all, we have to juggle all kinds of different parties without one of them hitting the floor. Yesterday, the mayor's office announced your resignation. Did this come as a surprise, or did you know? Well, of course we discussed it. Politically correct answer. I think I will be a department veteran. After the recent corruption scandal, your deputy Francis Kendrick actually was looking forward to resigning. If the mayor offered him your position, would that change his mind? I'd be happy for him, sure. Have you managed to get further? I think I managed to get around day 24 something. Pleasing everyone as possible. Get on your knees, bruh. No. Police are cooperating with the mafia. Bullshit. That's a pile of horseshit. The mafia and the police working together. Maybe they're in cahoots with the aliens. Yeah. Personal relationship with the mayor could be the reason behind your retirement. Definitely not. The mayor is a professional, right? Yo, Stefan. Thank you. Alright, great. Great stuff.
How's the back today, Mr. Boyd?
Same as usual.
How did the press conference go?
You can read about it in the newspapers tomorrow. Don't let anyone in.
Even Mr. Kendrick?
Especially Mr. Kendrick. As soon as I heard the door creak, I knew what face I'd see. When I tell Emma not to let anyone in, there's only one man it could be. Rude, arrogant, no warning. That's Mayor Rogers in a nutshell. White summer shoes, white socks, white shorts, white polo shirt, and the white smile of a hungry shark. Mayor Rogers enters every room like he owns the place. Even the floorboards under his feet sound like they're creaking an apology. He never shied away from the odd corruption scheme. It's like the devil walks behind him. In the movies, the villains controlling the city play golf with the judges. Rogers plays tennis with them instead. That's about the only difference.
Jack, I was hoping to catch you after the press conference. You ran away so quick.
There's no smoking at City Hall. No reason for me to hang around.
Well, this morning I signed a ban on smoking in all public buildings. Soon you won't be able to smoke here either.
Soon enough I won't be here at all.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. The people of this city like you, Jack. The police chief of all people. Don't betray that, Jack. Don't get wrapped up in any schemes. Sit nice and quiet for the next 180 days, and you'll be remembered as a hero. That's the only thing that you still have left. Be the hero.
Then how am I supposed to scrape together a retirement fund?
You had a million chances to secure a luxury pension, one that even I would have envied, although I've never set aside any money for myself. I'm not planning to retire anytime soon.
Hey, fuck you.
180 days of quiet, Jack. That's all I need. I don't have any problems with you, and you won't have any problems with me. I have a new assistant, Troy Starr. If you have something to tell me, call him. But try not to bother him. He's a busy man.
I'll do my best.
And quit smoking up the office. One of my friends will be using it soon.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Only the mayor has this number. Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, is this Troy Starr?
Yes?
Go fuck yourself, Troy Starr.
Nice. Oh, I love that. That's great. Alright. Head of Culture Department owns villa in Italy, says the Golden Bird. The Freiburg Tribune says civil servants' wages won't be raised this year. And the fact says cleanliness, it should say cleanliness, of the city increased by 20%. Twitch nudity police? Oh shit. There was no nudity in that scene. Alright, let's fire her up. Let's go.
Cops don't use the police station cafeteria anymore. There's some kind of stigma against sitting shoulder to shoulder with your partners. Everybody just takes snacks from the machines or grabs a meal and hammers it down in the corner like a vulture on a corpse. The main thing? Don't look into anyone's eyes. Could be construed as an invitation to sit together. The only people eating here are ghosts. My deputy, Francis Kendrick. He recently became one of those ghosts. The subject of one of the most devastating corruption scandals in the history of Freiburg. No evidence to support the accusations, but everyone knows Kendrick's days are numbered. I need that file I asked for. Needs to be ready tonight. Francis didn't say anything, but I understood. Ghosts aren't supposed to talk.
Right.
Besides, I got a feeling he was already finished.
Alright, I don't need anyone telling me how to do my job. Alright, we've got a couple of people here on Shift B. Shift B is on the even days, and Shift A will be on the odd days, I guess. We have got Mole, DeBrito, and Armstrong, our detectives, and we have a couple of peeps. Right, so let's start the day. Let's get rid of the cigar. There we go. Alright, let's get started. What's going on? We have... Oh, alright, so the gameplay is very simple. You get calls and you have to respond to the calls, right? Yes, here we are. Alright, so this is a hit and run at the mall. The everyday mall. Driver jumped out to help, but once he's... oh, someone hit a bum. And once he saw it was a bum, he ran off. Alright, we're gonna send one of our best. And we're gonna send, well, not Price, because Price is old and very, has a very low reputation. Still don't understand this game. Well, it's very simple, really. You just have to respond to the call. So that's basically it. Alright, so we have here at the theater, Citizen Kane, drunken man attempted to force his way into the theater. Alright, attacking people with a snowboard. Sure. Let's put, you know what? Yancy and Asano. Let's go. Alright, here we go. We have a report from the Everyday Mall Offender Court. Officers unharmed. Great stuff. Alright, it's one criminal in jail. Right. It's 2 criminals in jail. Look at this. Great stuff. Great start, yeah. Alright, so what do we have here? Armed robbery. Ooh, we're gonna send some good guys this way. Oh, we have to wait for some people to return home, but now we can finally respond to this call. We don't separate. All right, I'm gonna send Kochi and Price as well. Price, you should get some. You know what? No, don't send Price. Let's get rid of Price. I think we should fire Price because she's just so old. She's a bit of a liability. She's not very good at a job. Sending her would be well, problematic. Assault. Alright, passerby. Well, you know what? We would like 3 people here, so I'm just going to send Price along with them. But I'm very afraid that she will only hold them down. Let's see. So this is about the kids that robbed the store with a shotgun. Sounds of moaning and loud laughter can be heard through the living room window. I'm going to sneak into the house through an open window. Alright, great. So every now and again, the crime is more complicated than it seems at first, so you need to assist your people over the radio. Alright, we have a report on the fight. Offender caught, there we go. Great stuff. Alright, we have an assault. There we go. Oh. Offender escaped. That's not good. It's because of Price. She's just too old. We're gonna have to fire her, I think. Very sorry. Alright, let's end the day. Look, Price also gets very tired, so this is how tired your officers are. This little bar right here, and this is how many ranks they've got. If they get a stripe, they tend to be more productive.
Used to be, when I asked Kendrick to stay late at the office, he liked to grumble and crack wise. Nowadays, he doesn't have the strength for it. Slumped shoulders, blank stare, wrinkled skin. The past few weeks, I don't hardly recognize my old friend. In his younger years, he reminded me of a gallant royal officer in an old Kipling story. Kendrick isn't just crumbling under the weight of the public pressure, but from the shame of it all. Internal Affairs raided the library he inherited from his grandfather, hoping they'd find buckets of cash stashed in the pages. Heard about the look on his face, the fearless policeman standing helpless in horror. I've known Francis for 30 years. The past 20 years he's played loose with the law. And I know that at a certain point every stolen dollar brings more misery than anything else. Probably sounds crazy, but I sympathize with the guy. What can I do? Your friends are your friends, and these are the waters we swim in.
Called all of the people on that list today. Now they know you're in business, so you could get a call from any of them. You don't need to worry about any of them. I've cleared them all.
And what kind of business are we talking here?
It's nothing too serious, just like you asked. Should be just a few small favors. Payments will vary depending on the situation and who you're dealing with. How much are you looking to earn?
$500,000.
$500,000? Why not a whole million?
Because everybody wants to take $1 million. Figured I'd try something different.
$500,000 in 180 days? Well, you could earn it all above board if you netted all the big fish and hit all your bonuses.
Never knew you for a fisherman.
Well, you never got into my business, and I'm not trying to get into yours. But be careful about bringing in any other cops. Sooner or later, they'll put the finger on you. And one more thing, Jack. I remember what you said, but I should probably add one more name to that list. Christopher Sand.
Sand. Christopher G. Sand. Everyone knows the name, but few could tell you who he is. The old man stays away from the spotlight. Always wears old-fashioned jeans and knitted sweaters. Gives to charity. Rarely attends social events. An avid hunter, I hear. even dabbles in poetry. You'd never guess he's the head of the oldest and most powerful gang in the city. Goes back as far as his great-grandfather. And Sand is strict about following the old rules. He rarely involves himself in commonplace murders and robberies. Hardly needs to intimidate anyone to get his point across. The people who work for him each have their sphere. They provide protection where needed, even work with the authorities when they want to make a deal. Meanwhile, Sand pulls the strings without getting his hands dirty. People sometimes mistake his quiet approach. A couple years ago, an arms dealer decided to expand its business without asking permission, and his whole family paid the price. In 4 weeks, Sand killed 31 people. Old men, women, even a few teenagers. And Sand's people made sure every paper reported it. Frank, I don't want to hear you say that name again.
Jack, please, listen to me. I'm in with these guys.
We agreed, Frank. That's not the kind of business I'm into. I don't go there. Never have, never will.
All right. Kendrick announces retirement date, says the Golden Bird. Construction of cinema museum postponed again, says the Freiburg Tribune. And the fact, legendary singer Genaro Crespo comes to Freiburg. Alright, get ready for the A shift. There we go. There's a new movie opening today starring my favorite actor. No. You can... Alright, so right now we're gonna get people trying to get a day off. I'm not gonna let him for a movie. He can see the movie tomorrow. He's got tomorrow off. He can watch the movie then. We've got some stripes. I think we should definitely... Yeah, let's get Vandal on here. Sure. Vandal, great. And we're gonna keep one stripe for the next day. Alright, so now we can pick a record. That's great. Let's go with this one. Sweet Ginger Green. Yes, sir. We're in business. Alright, let's take a look. We have vandalism right away. Oh. There we go. Enter the old cemetery during the night. Marks of some shovel. Alright, so there's a vandalism. Let's send... Oh, we have another old guy here. Oh, Birch and Birch Jr. as well. That's great. Alright, let's send our new appointed Captain Vandal and Mr. Samadhi. There we go. Police station, labor market. We have, Lee Song. We're gonna add him to the B shift. And then... Just fly in my face. Jesus, Tiffany Christ. Yeah, for the B shift, I think that's fine. We can also take on a detective. So the B shift has already 3 detectives, so we're gonna have... That was it. Got it. Great. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get this guy because he's very professional on shift A. There we go. Atticus Tower. What do we got here? Another vandalism. 2 teenagers scratching slogans, offensive slogans, on his new car. All right, let's get Stovall on the case with Grant, and you know what? We're gonna send Birch and Birch Jr. with him. There we go. The Birch family, along with Stovall. Alright, we have a report from the vandalism earlier. Offender caught, there we go. Officers unharmed. Great stuff, that's how we like it. What's going on here? Eddie's Burgers. Let's see. Reported she served a chicken Eddie and Diet Coke to a dangerous criminal who she'd seen on the television this morning. Well, I didn't see anything in the headlines about a dangerous criminal. Culprit is sitting at the window eating a burger. Well, we're gonna send Roy, because I don't think there's anything going on here. I just want to make sure. Right, reporting the vandalism. There we go. Nice. Let's put on a new record because apparently... There we go. Singing 'em by John Sangster. Nice.
1210 complete.
False alarm. Yep. Frank Nero was eating a burger. King Louis nightclub. We need someone outside who can tell the cool guys from the punks. Alright, so this is one of the favors that Kendrick was talking about. We need to send someone in. I want to keep the Birch brothers together. Grant and Samity making... Yeah, you know what? Send Robbins. There we go. Robbins, you go and be a bodyguard for... so we can earn some cash. I need to earn my retirement fund. Drug sales in the ice rink. All right. We're gonna send two of our best. This could turn very ugly. Sam Sorkin. Sorry, Chief, but I quit. In one night, I pulled more cash than I earned in a month working at this dump. Oh, all right. We get a bit of cash, then we can hire a new guy, I guess. Sure. Let's. You know what? Let's have some more women on the team as well. I'm gonna hire her on shift A. Right, we've got a suicide thread. All right, Samity and Grant. There you go. I'm gonna leave the Birch family at home. Oh, so this guy just quit because he got a job at the nightclub. All right, c'est la vie.
Looks like we have a situation here.
The police arrive. The clown is seen making balloon animals for the kids. Let's see. Take the clown onto the ice and round up any witnesses.
1111.
There we go. Officers unharmed. Great stuff.
411.
Right, suicide thread. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Nice. Let's end the day. This is going well. Day 4. What do we got? Robespierre to reveal his identity when the time is right. Feminist organization denied official registration, says the Freiburg Tribune. And the fact says enemies using feminists to destroy Freiburg. Alright. Bit of an overstatement, I guess, but...
Whenever I'm alone at home and there's a knock at the door, I always hope it'll be my wife, Laura. She's always forgetting her keys.
Hello, my name is Steve, and you're Jack Boyd, is that right?
To get to my front door, the Bible boys walked about a mile from the local bus stop, jumping over mud puddles and skirting a couple of landfills. Laura doesn't go in for religion either, but according to her, these brave lunatics with their fake smiles deserve at least a minute of attention. She patiently listens to them, asks them questions, regales them with pastries, and never once dropping a hint of condescension. When I watch her do it, I've got to admit it gets me. I'd have hugged those boys, sat with them on the porch and lit up a cigar. But a month after Laura left, all I could do was quietly ask them not to bother me. Today I'm a little rougher still. Shut the door on his nose this time. Another couple weeks at this rate and I'll be greeting anyone who comes close with my service pistol pointed towards the sky, ready to fire my warning shots. In my life, even the basic stuff never goes like it's supposed to. Normally, when a wife is going to leave home, she'll make a scene, or at least sit everyone down for a serious conversation.
Right,
But
yeah.
Laura just disappeared. The children in the stories always stand on the side of the mother, but all 3 of our sons supported me. The in-laws always blame the husband for making their daughter unhappy. But now Sally, Laura's mother, well, we sort of have a pact. The fellow Laura ran off with is young enough to be her son. I hear he's 30 years old. Of all the possible information a man can know about his wife's lover, I get hit with that. Fortunately, Laura's mother doesn't like the way it sounds either. Sally figures this guy just thought he'd have some fun with a mature woman, but he'll be back chasing college girls before the year is out. So we have an agreement. Sally's gonna track down Laura and try to reason with her, and we'll arrange a meeting. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to not do anything stupid, which
Right.
of course means anything at all. It's a crazy situation. I'm the police chief, and the person I'm trusting to find my wife is an old woman armed with a phone book. But I can't afford to lose Sally as an ally. So for the moment, I had to swallow my pride.
Hello.
Mrs. Markham, this is Boyd.
Oh, is there any news?
That's what I wanted to ask you. Have you found anything? An address, phone number? Have you spoken to her?
Don't worry, Jack. I've narrowed the range to 2 suspects, or whatever you like to say at your police building.
At my police building, we find people faster than a funny old woman chirping on the phone with my wife's girlfriends.
Oh, you're an old man, Jack. Come to your senses. They'd give us straight odds on the street. But I've got more energy, Jack. Maybe you think I'm a foolish old woman, but I go to my book club, argue with the girls about Byron, and it gives me energy. I talk to my dogs, and it gives me energy. And you have nothing, Jack. You don't even have a hobby. You got no passion. It's why Laura left you.
Let's not go back into that, Sally. Find my wife, and we can discuss my hobbies later. I'm waiting for your call, and my patience is running thin. Laura, if you've stopped loving me, I'll let you go. I can't expect the impossible from you. Just don't let me die out here, okay?
Alrighty, let's get to work. Another day, another dollar. We have some stripes to give out. We've quite a few. You know what? I'm gonna promote. Purdy. There we go. She's not very tired today, and probably use someone with a bit of a bite. All right, Billabong. There we go. Let's play the music. Whoa! What? Fire all black cops. So, this is a request from City Hall. And City Hall is one of the factions we would like to please. A racist gang has recently made some trouble in the city. They're capturing black townspeople, beating them to death. Recently sent a message to a local radio station promising to kill all the black doctor, firemen and police. We don't need any more dead police, especially not mere months before the election. Racists are gaining more and more followers, even some of our citizens support them. You have to fire all black employees over the next 2 days. Alright,
Well, in progress.
we have quite a couple of black people on the force. The Moser, we have to fire him illegally, just like Armstrong. They've done nothing wrong. Austin, same deal. I think the only one, yes, Stovall. I think Stovall is, he's too old, so we can get rid of him if we have to. We're gonna have to see what's going on in a couple of days. I think this is quite the task, and I don't like the casual racism. All right, let's send Purdy and Asano. Alright, we have a homicide in the ghetto. So we're gonna send... Yeah, we're gonna send some detectives that way. First murder case, first mystery murder case. There we go. So on the labor market we have a couple of people with high professionalism. You know what, I'm gonna get rid of Roy on Shift A. You're too old. Right, we're gonna hire you on Shift A. There we go. I think that's very fair. We're also gonna fire Price. These old people. You're too old. Sorry. And we're gonna get you on Shift B. Alright. That will make our force a little bit stronger at least. Oh, this music. Carjacking in the suburbs. Stolen vehicle list. Alright. You take... Yeah, take Tsubaki and Austin. There you go. Full house. Destruction of property. The offender was caught. There we go. Officers unharmed. Investigation has started. Alright. Drove by in a sedan. Shot like a machine gun. Didn't see much. Alright. Only heard a few muffled shots. Nice neighbor. I don't remember the car. Neighborhood is quiet, never heard any shots. Alright. Police these days almost died myself. Went to buy some medicine. Was nearly hit by some idiot's car. Alright. So that's not very helpful witness. It's not very helpful witness testimony there. We'll see what we can do. What do we got here? Crime in progress. I'm gonna send old woman Price as well. Driver's nowhere to be seen. Interview any potential eyewitness. No, we're gonna wait at a safe distance for the driver to appear. Because he's gonna go back to his car, right? Yeah, there we go. Unharmed and well. Put on a new song because this song didn't take very long. Don't You Leave Me Here by the Peace Pickering Blues Band. There we go. Mm-mm.
1210 complete.
Suspicious individual caught. There we go. Price has gone level up. Look at this. Dragon Lair Club. Alright, so we can... Alright, Suffolk. Let's send Asano this way. So, this is also another favor of one of the citizens. And, I'll teach your man a few tricks. Well, I'm gonna send him a woman. There you go. Alright, we've got some frames. Open the investigation. Alright, so there's a drugstore that was on the line. That's where he left off, according to Mr. Carpenter. Some muffled shots, so this is the right... Yeah, I think we've got it. Great stuff. Alright, let's do an arrest. This is a homicide, so I want some heavy guns on this. Well, you know what? I'm gonna send Song to get a couple of levels in. And we're gonna send the SWAT as well. There we go.
311A in progress.
What do we got here? A fight. A cat fight. Alright. Let's send a couple of these.
311A in progress.
Octopus Restaurant. Alright, we'll send whatever we have, but it's not much. Asano is gone quite a couple of levels up. 100 levels, that's great. But she's taking the day off because she's sore. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna send Austin and Price, which is not a very good team, to a fight in a bar. There's nothing else we can do really at the moment.
Officer on scene.
Alright,
We have a situation.
on On the stage are two strippers going at it, and one is beyond arguing to a full cat fight. Bouncer is fast asleep, clearly too wasted. Alright. We're gonna shut off the music, turn on the lights, and then we're gonna ask for a bucket of cold water. There we go. Yes! We got him. Right, homicide report. Yes, we've got the offender. That's great. Alright, and case closed. You were able to arrest all suspects. Great stuff. Good job, Mole. Alright, we have a report from the fight. Offender escaped, but the officer is unharmed. Yeah, this was bound to happen. Alright, so Austin. Let's see, shift A. So we can still order people to work tomorrow. Alright, you know what? Armstrong, work tomorrow. Austin, work tomorrow. We're gonna do some dirty dealing. The mayor wants these people gone, and I don't agree, but we need to obey the mayor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give them a reason to quit on their own. They have to work every day. Alright, day 5. What's going on? Retired police officer Thomas Blaine shoots pregnant woman. What? Golden Bird. Freeburg Tribune. Officer Blaine explains, I thought she was a suicide bomber. Mayor Rogers, city has no problem with racists.
Why would a man need a barn? To store all the stuff you can't bring home. About 30 years ago, back when I was young and interested in farming, I carried all kinds of junk home. After a day in the field, I'd come home with buckets, shovels, dirty boots and clothes, and instantly transform the living room. But even back then, there's something I always kept in the barn. I stopped keeping my pills inside the house because every time I was about to take a triple, someone would knock on my bedroom door. Now they're knocking on my barn door. Well, fine. It's not every day that someone comes to visit your barn.
True.
In all the years we worked together, Kendrick never came to visit the house. We drank at bars, went fishing, went to the mountains, even chased off some poachers one time. But he never came for dinner with the family. We never watched football over here. And now he's brought his friends to visit my barn. I always try to look unsurprised, like it's an everyday thing to get visitors at the old barn, especially guests with their own personal bodyguards. But Kendrick is sharp enough to see he's caught me with my pants on backwards.
Sorry for the surprise, Jack. We saw you from the car. Figured we'd find you in here. I'm going in for a minute, fellas. These guys will wait outside.
How long you been dating the lover boys?
They're sans people, Jack.
Yeah. So now you're appearing in public with members of the Mafia?
Jack, I'm leaving tonight. More like fleeing. Jenny and I are taking the girls and making a run for it. Probably won't be seeing each other again. I've got new documents, a new name, a new life, everything new.
The papers say you're still working your last week for the department.
I've got to get out today. I won't be getting another chance. Don't know if you noticed, but the whole city is against me.
You told your Mafia friends about your plans.
Jackie, if I don't fix everything with them in the next few hours, they're going to kill me. And not just me. My family, my relatives, God, Jack, I don't know who else. They found out that I was planning to run, and they demanded that we close our contract today.
Your contract, Frank? Really? Is that how you talk now? Maybe you should call in the lawyers to straighten all this out.
Now is not the time, Jack, please. I have a commitment to them until the end of the year. They need an inside line at police headquarters. I can't just give them back the money. That's not how the Mafia works. If I can't find someone I can trust tonight, I'm dead. You know me, Jack. I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't afraid they'd cut my daughters to pieces before sunrise.
He's the damn fool who puts his daughters in the crosshairs in the first place. Anyone in my place would have dressed him down good. But I didn't want to pile it on. Fate's already got this guy's soul in the grinder.
Alright. So the Mafia needs a new inside line. We already know that refusing the Mafia, they will just kill him and he will... Well, we'll still work for the Mafia, so let's just agree to help him.
Give him my phone number and tell him it's done. Don't call me. Don't come to work today. I don't want to see or hear from you again. Time for you to go.
Jack,
Get the fuck out of my nice cozy barn, Frank. At the time, I was trying not to think about what just happened. It was almost too much to take in. I'm probably the most popular police chief in the history of the city, and I have to admit, I've thought about that more than once, sometimes with a little pride even. In one of the features they wrote about me in the papers, they said it pretty plain. He catches the criminals. Believe me, high praise like that is unheard of in Freeburg, especially for a cop. And here I am, the person who catches criminals, and I've agreed to help the Mafia, or I'll come home to a bag stuffed with my kids' body parts. Right before the last hammer falls. Hey, remember that cop who caught criminals? It turns out he was a Mafia bitch. And all for the sake of a greedy, corrupt cop who should have fled the country years ago. That sound right to you?
Well, what are you gonna do about it? Some pipes in my house busted. Alright, yes, but come tomorrow. Alright, so we have a couple of people on the shift that we actually need to get rid of, which is not the best thing to say. Casual racism. Bud Meets Bob by Bud Freeman. There we go. I really hate this game. Oh, fire all black cops. Tomorrow's the deadline. Yes, and we get some salary. That's great. City Hall. All right, we're gonna ask for a job slot for an officer, and we're also gonna ask for a SWAT upgrade because we're gonna keep these people happy. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send Stovall and Austin to every call. Maybe maybe one of them will, well, you know, not survive it. So that's terrible. A robbery at the liquor store. All right, let's send Vandal, Glenn, Fraser, Birch Jr. Also an armed man with a stocking head into the nearby liquor store. Yes. All right, let's go. A fight in the residential area. Let's send Samadhi and Grant. Here we go. Alright, offender caught. There we go. Officers unarmed.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
A few people have already fled. Alright, back door. Yes. Stick up my nose at the police presence. Took the cashier hostage. Alright, we're gonna intimidate him. Silently take aim at the robber. Alright, in cuffs or in a body bag? There we go. Civilians unarmed. We have a robbery at the city center. An antique Chinese necklace was stolen from Bao Liang. We're gonna get Beasley in the top spot, and Armstrong and Moser also here. There we go. See, we also have a favor. Some people need, they need some, send someone to keep an eye on things. Alright, that was just in time. City Hall wanted us to do this. Offender escapes. No!
12 in progress.
Destruction of property. We're gonna need some more people for that. We're also gonna need some people here. So this is where we have to balance all things. Alright, so send these two and send these three. Investigation is started on the robbery. Great. So I'm gonna have to pull the plug on some of these guys. So Stovall, we're gonna fire you because you're getting too old. I'm very sorry. You're gonna get too old. We're also gonna hire some new people. See, James Wilkinson, you can go on shift A. Sure, you're not very good, but we'll make a man out of you yet. Moser, we can only fire him illegally. May result in serious consequences. I'm gonna wait for the end of the day. Austin, can we fire you for any reason? No. I wish some of these people would come home, come to work drunk. Make my life a lot easier. All right. Singing them. Right, Samadhi and Grant, you're not doing very well. You need to get some experience under your buckle.
212 complete.
Alright, offender caught, officers unarmed. There we go. Robbery. We have 3 new frames. Alright, let's take a look. We didn't read this at all. Someone ripped the bag from my shoulder and disappeared. Alright, so I think I can guess this one. So this guy rides in, right? And then he grabs the bag from her shoulder and there we go. That sounds like a deal. Alright. Let's catch this guy. Should we send Samadhi and Grant? Sure, and the SWAT. There we go. Let's go all out. We did it, Boyd. We won. Alright. They're taking the day off. Sure.
11 in progress.
We have no one here for a vandalism report. Ooh, just in time. Let's get Vandal and Gleeman. Alright, so this is... Oh, we didn't fire these guys. We only fired Stovall. Oh, nice. We caught the guy. Nice. Alright, so we are too late. We cannot fire these people anymore. So City Hall's going to be very disappointed with us.
11
We cannot order these guys to work tomorrow. They cannot work 3 days in a row. Alright. End the day. Sure. Oh, we didn't fire them. Now, Chief is going to be very disappointed. The mayor, Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Boyd, there was a man here earlier. He left you this.
A man? What man? Who let him on this floor?
I don't know. I've never seen him before. I asked him his name, but he just ignored me. He was talking on a big telephone, you know, one of those portables. He gave me this envelope and left.
Damn. Okay, let's see about this. Of course, they could have shot them the second they took the photo, but I knew Kendrick and his family were all right. Either way, the message was not that they got out. It meant that I was in. My servitude to the Mafia had begun. I'd only been in my new position 5 seconds, and I already knew why Kendrick called it a contract. You sound doomed if you call it what it is. A curse. Boyd.
Good morning, Jack. I believe you just received my message.
Who am I speaking with?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget some people don't recognize my voice. But I assure you, Jack, if I was sitting right there in front of you, you'd have no trouble recognizing me. Like I was a member of your family. Even better than a wife, perhaps. A wife can betray you. No man is immune.
I don't talk to people who don't tell me their names.
Oh, Jack, don't be so childish. You're too old to run away from strangers. Yes, we both are. And in our old age, friendship becomes rare and all the more precious. But of course, we must work with new people and find out new names. So if you insist, Jack, let us formally meet. Hello, Jack Boyd. I'm Christopher Sand.
Wonderful, Mr. Sand. And what is it you do for a living?
Oh, you'll soon find out all about that. Well, you'll learn much more than a simple policeman could ever expect. You're a simple policeman no longer. Jack. Don't turn off your phone. You start today.
Ooh.
Eight in 10. It's been my go-to principle since my first day on the job. I've got to let my colleagues hush up what they need to, 2 out of 10 times, so that they'll help me with the remaining 8. 80 out of 100, 800 out of 1,000. I'm proud of those statistics. It's not so bad for Freeburg, right? But now I just officially became a mafia whore. I'm supposed to be fearing for my life, for the lives of my wife and children. But the only thing I can think, what's gonna happen to 8 and 10?
All right. Song. You drank too much. You're drunk. All right. Yes, but you can come tomorrow. I don't want drunk people on the force. All right. Start the day off. There we go. Let's pick a song. Let's go for Don't You Leave Me Here. Nice. All right, we have got this guy in custody, and we can have him turn into an informant, so we can get the higher ups. I think that's great. Start to investigate Ning He. All right, Mole. Take these guys. There you go. You can improve your SWAT team. That's great. Let's have him work two times a day. Job slot officer. We can hire 1 more police officer. That's great. Alright, we've got this guy. This guy's old, and I don't want old guys because they tire too quickly. Or should we go for some female blood? Sure, why not? Let's train her to be the best she can. So both shifts are equal. I'm gonna put her on shift A so she can start tomorrow. There we go. If you can't keep your promises, we won't keep ours. Yeah, that sucks. All right, we need to take out the gang in the next 4 days. Well, that's interesting because we are currently investigating this same gang. 4 days to get to the leader. All right, let's do it. I think we can earn some respect with City Hall by doing that. So yeah. Young employee at factory got into a fight with the manager and is trying to push him into a vat of boiling chocolate. Ouch. Alright, let's get Purdy and Birch. Birch, you need to level up a bit. Come on. Investigation has started. Great. We're going to investigate the shit out of this guy. Ninghe is a faithful assistant Yin Yang, a founding member of the gang. He's entrusted with the most serious jobs. The necklace... Alright, so they bring them to the Wise Dragon restaurant. Right, restaurant... it was closed that night because of an important deal. Alright, so it was closed. He has a key to the restaurant. And the valuables are kept under the bar. Sure thing. We're going to investigate this this crime. We're going to get this family down within 4 days. It's going to be mostly impossible, but whatever. We're going to do it. Alright, the attempted murder. Look at this. Offender caught, officers unharmed. Alright, good job, Birch.
113 feet in progress.
A carjacking. What do you think could approach him? The teenager found an unlocked door, shut himself inside. Alright, so there's a... Alright, so... carjacking. Car was stolen. Alright, let's get... Alright, there we go. Let's get these people on the job. Take a look at the labor market, by the way. Nothing interesting right now, but there are signs of feminist protest. So I already think I know what I'm gonna have to do for the city hall next. I think we're gonna have to hire more female officers. So I'm already preparing for that. Officers have determined the car thief's location. There we go. Attempt to take into custody, of course. It's the only sound thing you can do. Alright, let's get some level ups. We have a hostage situation. They won't let me go outside. They torture me and bully me. I don't think I can keep going. I want to go outside and see Pete. Alright, so this is not a hostage situation. This is just a kid. Just a kid and he's grounded. Alright. Quickly gonna escape this. I'm quickly gonna check. I've got a message here. Let's see. Oh, nothing interesting. Alright. There we go. I'm quickly gonna have to make a toilet break. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, this is the hostage situation. I'm gonna think it's a false alarm. I'm gonna let it slide.
710-8.
His mother wouldn't let him play until he ate his broccoli. Great. Right, so what's going on at the police station? Nothing much going on here, right? Yeah. So we failed this assignment. So we're not doing well at City Hall, so next time we ask for a raise, I don't think we're gonna get it. Theft at the Rubinovich Casino. Casino security shoved him outside saying he was drunk, but the man isn't giving up so easily. Alright. So someone's being mugged. Let's get Purdy out there and Tsubaki. No, I'm gonna get Shano on the case as well. Shano has 2 stripes, but is not very good at his job. Alright, so this is the first mission from the Mafia, I guess. We need to send someone there who refuses to pay his debts. Alright, let's send the old guy, Birch. There we go. So I think we should get the Mafia to be at least a little bit happy. Probably don't want to ruin our reputation thanks to the Mafia.
911.
Alright. Finders Court, there we go. Nice.
412 in progress.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Alright, let's get some people in. You know what? Send Austin instead. She needs to level up a bit.
We've got a situation here.
The police cruiser has caught up with the perpetrator's fan. Alright, we're gonna order him to stop. That doesn't work. The van takes a sharp turn and crashes through the window of a sex shop. The woman exits the vehicle, grabs the attendant and puts a gun to his head. Let go of that man right now.
412.
Great, everyone's unharmed. Alright, cool. Yeah. Right, the day is going well so far. We have some investigation frames. So this seems to be about right because there's no one in the restaurant, so that's good. And he's got the key to the safe. That's not right. Oh, of course, it's the front door key. Yes. Right, so front door, walks in, opens the safe. Great. All right, let's arrest this guy. Let's get Purdy and Kochi. Yeah, let's get the high ranks and the SWATs. Well, SWAT. I don't think we need SWAT on this. Stolen property. But then again, we could have done the SWAT because we don't use SWAT for anything else today. Yeah, we got him. Alright, cool. Well, tomorrow we're going to investigate the leader of this ragtag band, which is Yin Yang. Great, let's end the day. Alright, nothing interesting really. Nah. Alright, let's go.
The people of Freeburg have built up a tolerance for the petty horrors of modern life. You'll never see crowds gathering around a beaten passerby. Folks rarely even slow to gawk at a car accident. And street theft doesn't turn heads anymore. Been a long time since people got worked up about stuff like that. So when I ran into a troubled crowd on the way to work, I knew there was something serious going on. Something bad enough to knock these people out of their daily rhythm. And we're talking about people who would step over a corpse if it was blocking the door to the coffee shop. But apparently all it takes is a bunch of leaflets, or spreading broken glass across Main Street, or releasing a couple of hundred rats in the ice arena. The mysterious figure taking responsibility for these strange acts goes by the alias Robespierre. Nobody knows who he is, what he wants, or what all this adds up to, from the buckets of lard spread on the sidewalk to the front door of City Hall covered with ostrich feathers. But this strange cross between childhood pranks and cheap theatrics has got the people all worked up. Everyone understands when some Freeburg crook satisfies the basic human need to rob and kill. But when someone steals a lion from the local zoo and locks him in a cell below the courthouse, the people start asking questions. Myself, I kinda like this Robespierre. It's not just the pranks he's pulling or his green bull's head emblem. I just like his funny nickname. Robespierre? Really? Who does that make me? The Marquis de Lantenac? I don't think so. In the old books about revolutions, I fancy myself the old gunner who goes off to war with a bag of damp powder. Or maybe the innkeeper who tops up the beer kegs with mop water. It's something to think about.
All right. Martin Stedt, your new deputy. Of course, Francis Kendrick went home. Well, home. He went on a plane. We don't know where, but Alejandro, first day on the job. I drank too much. No. Let's start the day. We're gonna let her be drunk on the job. Why not? Oh, we can get some new tunes. There we go. We have the money to spare. We've done the right jobs. All right. Oh, we can also pre-order some new songs. That's great. Yep. Great stuff. Let's oh, Temptation Blues by Turk Murphy. There we go. Excuse me. City Hall is going to take 3 more days for us to make a new request. We have theft. Alright, let's send Mr. Song, and let's send Birch... Nah. Let's send Grant with them. It's just a couple of kids stealing shoes. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Seems to have alcohol problems. Great deduction. Oh, we should start the investigation on our gang. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna take us all day. Start to investigate. Luckett. Take Beasley and Moser. Let's go.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Time to return those shoes.
911.
Offender caught. There we go. Nice. Attempted murder. Found a young wife in bed with her lover. The maid called the police when she saw the husband taking a hunting rifle from the wall cabinet. Alright, we're gonna send in Vandal, Glenn, and the Birch family. There we go. The investigation has started. Great. Alright, let's send the drunk girl. There we go. So City Hall asked us for a favor. We've got a drunk girl to spare, so we don't want her in the force anyway. Let's see. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Civilians unharmed. Great. Good job, guys.
in progress.
Young father deprived of parental rights tried to pick up his daughter from school. He wasn't allowed access. He attacked a teacher. Alright. That's no good. Let's send these 3 rising stars. There we go. Let's see, we have Ulrich Bieber, city center. He says, Mr. Boyd, a very sensitive issue. Charles Dilly said you can help me with. You may already know I own the largest music store in Freiburg. Right. Alright, so he wants us to lie to his wife about some of the records. I'm gonna need more people at least to... Oh, a mafia assignment. Engineering plant. Something going down at the engineering plant. We wouldn't want any policemen crashing the party. Alright. We'll see. So we need, yeah, we need 3 people here. So I'm gonna send the Birches and Fraser. So they can help out. Disorderly conduct. The guard says that he got that someone got into the exhibition hall, scrawled pictures of penises on the artwork and hid in the closets. Alright, let's send Vandal and Glenn. There we go. The assault report. There we go. Offender caught. Officers unarmed. Civilians unharmed. Great stuff. Rising stars. There they go. Alright, so what are we going to do? Ulrich Bieber reports... Oh, a Gennaro Crespo album. So they got an album. Fraser prefers glam. So she was really sad and at the bar the entire time the shift ended. Alright. And we got some cash for that. That's great. But Fraser is offline for the rest of the day. All the lights are on when the police arrive. Machine caretaker explains that he's only had the job for a couple of weeks. He's worried that he's going to be fired over this foolishness. And the police calm him down, and he points out the bathroom stall that the artist locked himself inside. All right, let's get into the stall beside him. All right, he's engaged in some kind of performance art, and no one understands him. Threatened to stab himself. Tell me more about your work. Of course. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. There we go. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, the Birch family is back. How's our investigations going? Oh, look, we can put these people on it as well. Just so we know that tomorrow someone's going to be working that case as well. So that's good. That's really good. So what can a deputy do for us? A police academy, so we can send staff for training. Barbecue, hire a snitch. Alright. All sorts of stuff the deputy can do for us. Yep.
progress.
Alright, so this is theft at the engineering plant. The Mafia wants us not to meddle with the engineering plant, so we're just gonna let it slide. We're gonna let it slide. It's not the most proud moment, but we want to keep the Mafia off our backs. We don't want the Mafia to, you know, kill us. Get us sleeping with the fishes. Let's see, we have some... Let's see. Yin Yang always handles the big deals personally. Pretty big last week. He's convinced the necklace was stolen. Without a bodyguard or a driver. Alright, so he comes in alone. They sit at the table. They exchange goods. That's an easy one. Sure. Alright. We're gonna send the SWAT. We're gonna send 2 of our best. We're gonna get this, oh. Yeah, offender escaped, sure. And Christopher Sand is very pleased with that. Great, 4,000 bucks. We're gonna take this gang down. Psychological test, what? Oh, we have a psychological test tomorrow. Sure. Alright, let's see. Offender caught. Great. Love it. Alright, these people all get commendations. Great stuff. Alright, and we did it. We got the entire gang. Red Mask gang. Let's eliminate the gang. The House of Cards, it falls. We've destroyed the gang. Right on time. City Hall's going to be very pleased. We get a 20,000 bucks reward for this. Oh, that's great. Gang eliminated. Keep up the good work. Alright, and that's right before the day that we get a raise. So that's even better. Alright, let's end the day. Great job, everyone. Good day. Alright, we've got a psychological test today. All members of the Red Mask under arrest. 6 new restaurants to appear in the city. Yep, sure. Oh yeah, cards, sure. That's awfully specific. Alright, I'm gonna go with the logical answers. A man taking a handful of tablets. Sure. A man going back to his house. A woman decorating Christmas tree. Yep, I can see that. A man giving a woman Christmas ornament. Yeah. Woman dropping Christmas ornament. Pieces of... I can see a trend going on. The man yelling at the woman. Woman slapping the man. Sure. Man pushing the woman. Falling over with the Christmas tree. Alright, thank you. Day 9. No black employees at City Hall. Mayor says accident. Alright, so Alejandro, she didn't come into work today, and the day before she was drunk on the job. I think I'm gonna have to fire her. Birch, you're really tired. Yeah, Birch, you old man. You can go home for the day. That's fine. We have another stripe to give out. I think I'm gonna get Fraser the stripe this time. There we go. Look at you. Good job. Alright, so Alejandro didn't come to work today, so I think we're just gonna have to fire her because, well, it's not the best, you know. A little bit of Ludwig van Beethoven, there we go. Alright, feminist protest. A few months ago, unregistered feminist organization appeared in Freiburg, yes. They're holding the first protest. As far as we know, the organization is backed by foreign sponsors, and their goal is to get their people into important positions in City Hall. We need to show them who's in charge. Use batons, tear gas, even firearms if necessary. Let's show them what intimidation looks like up close and personal. Alright, that's a very... my psyche is in good shape. Alright. Stress level. Beethoven's music. Well, that's what we got today, so that's good. Alright, Alejandro, you didn't come into work today. We're gonna fire you for coming into work drunk and not coming at all. Yeah, we're gonna fire you legally. There we go. Labor market. We're gonna need someone for shift A then. Let's get you know, this guy is old. Let's get this guy for shift A. He's not that old, so that's fine. We have unbalanced teams, by the way. Oh, here's the feminist protest, the riot. Let us be successful. Sure, you can be successful. I'm gonna get 4 people on the job and the SWAT. There we go. Let's proceed. Alright, Jack, we have a problem. Chief Prosecutor of Freiburg is a woman, and it seems she's on the side of the feminists. We might be walking into some serious legal problems. We better play it safe, fake some evidence to shield you from any possible prosecution. Alright, we can either get Samadhi busted for this. I don't want Samadhi busted for this. Samadhi's a good guy. Let's blame it on the mafia. And we're gonna fabricate $15,000 worth of evidence. But I don't want to lose my job before we have $500,000, so that's seems like a fair trade-off. Alright, in one day we can request a new thing. Hostage situation. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna send some people then. Suppress the protest by force? Yes, because that's what the town hall wants us to do. Alright. Rubinovich Casino. $8,000. That's quite something. Alright, the hostage situation is resolved. Great stuff. An investigation. Alright. Let's get Moser on the case with Luckett and Beasley. Beasley and Luckett. Let's do it like this. Let's give Moser a little bit of experience, shall we? Alright, so we're supposed to leave the mafia alone, but a dealer at the casino has called the police after a man entered the place with a grenade. I'm gonna close that one. No, I can't let them get away with robbing a casino and having civilian casualties. No. Let's go. Investigation on the arson has started. Incident occurred during the screening of Jim Jarmusch's film Stranger Than Paradise. Screen is ruined. No one was seriously hurt. Alright, great. Bright red hair, right. Sold her a ticket after the show. A bottle of soda. Alright. And the screen caught fire. Sure. Redhead. Alright. We're seeking a redhead with a Molotov. I think. Redhead with a Molotov. Alright, we're gonna interpose ourselves between the Mafia at this time, because I don't want civilian casualties. Let's see. Oh, Wilkinson and Birch. You go help out Damie Grenier with her arcade machines. Sure.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
I'm gonna refuse because I only have Grant on the backup. So we're just gonna see how that goes. Offender caught, there we go. Civilians unharmed. Now, Sand is of course disappointed. Jack, we don't know why you did it, but we hope you had a good reason. We don't want any more trouble. Alright, alright. Well, we did it because we don't want civilians killed. That will greatly influence our... I don't want you to go murdering people. I could have used the 8,000 though. Suspicious individual. Oh, that's a pregnant girl called in a report of a suspicious gynecologist who she met in reception. The doctor was behaving very strangely, attempted to persuade the girl to have an abortion. Alright. I'm gonna wait for some more people because this might be a bit serious. Alright, great. You got some help for that. That's great. Let's get 2 people on the case. Grant and Vandal. We're really juggling with the amount of people we have on track. Let's see. Disorderly conduct. Loud bangs in the apartment along with loud screams. Let's send them in. Oh, city prosecutors have reason to believe that you seriously exceeded your judicial power during today's feminist protest. We're calling you in for official questioning. Alright. Dr. spots the police, grabs a scalpel and boldly shouts, "Come on, I'll release your souls from this filthy world." We're gonna use pepper spray on the doc.
1210 complete.
There we go. Nice. Alright, the Sands need help. Well, we kind of have to obey because we just fucked up one of their operations. So let's just juggle a bit.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant
We cannot get any more people here, so we're just gonna have to... Oh, look at this. Officers unharmed. Great. Whew. This is getting a little bit intense.
611 in progress.
A rape. Sounds to me like someone's getting raped. Cries of a woman. Well, if she's crying, then yeah, I guess. Probably is more likely, yes. Alright. Fraser, Glenn and Samadhi are back. Report on the arson. Oh, I think we've got all the frames. So she bought a ticket, she threw a Molotov cocktail at the screen, and then she fled. Easy, right? Alright, let's close the case. Fraser and Glenn. Come on.
Officer on scene. Looks like we have a situation here.
Alright, shut up you whore, I paid you, now keep quiet. Alright. Let the woman go, or you're dead. The girl manages to escape, but her pimp leaps to the man, and another fight breaks out. Pepper spray. The man shoves the pimp away, suddenly jumps out the window. We're gonna jump out after him.
611 complete.
Oh, good going, Vandal, Grant. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see this girl about the arson thing. Should have been the last call today. Yeah, we got her. Great stuff. Alright. Moser is now more experienced as well. Yep, great stuff. End the day. This was a good day. Austin. Oh, boss, I quit. Want to spend more time with my family. Alright. Goodbye then. There's nothing I can do about that. Feminist protest meets angry police. Police break up feminist protests. Yeah, that's us. I think I forgot to feed my fish. Seriously? No. Alright. So Purdy. Yes, you can come, but tomorrow. Sure. Alright. We're missing a couple of people. And one of them is worried about his fish. Put on a record. Here we go. Alright, Moser is bound to get some sort of medal. So we need to take care of him. We cannot fire Moser, he cannot die. Alright, so we'll just not make him head of any interrogations we have. Labor market, we have another slot for a police officer. These guys are really bad at their jobs. I guess we'll just get the old man for shift, whatever shift, B, shift B. Alright, let's just get the old guy. City Hall, we can make some new requests. Let's go for another job slot. And this time for perhaps another SWAT upgrade. Yeah, let's go. Attempted murder. Ice cream van struck a schoolboy. Oh my god. Quickly spiraling out of control. Well, let's send our best agent. Ooh. The Sands need help. 3 people. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, so this seems to be... No, I'm just gonna let Kochi clean it up. Yeah. Oh, a civilian killed though. Alright, that's no good. Civilian was killed in the proceedings. That's not very good. You're not gonna like that. A mafia assignment. Something's going down at courthouse today. All right. Noise complaint at the sawmill. Screams coming from the sawmill. All right, that sounds serious. Let's get these guys on the case. They'll ride all day with my people and explain the intricacies of traffic. We can't spare the people now. We have too few people to... I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. Perhaps if these guys come back and there's no other things going on right now. Perhaps then, but I don't think so.
We've got a situation here.
Sawmill is surrounded by a 9-foot fence. Break the gate open. Alright, a man is threatening a young boy with a circular saw. Screaming hysterically. Alright, we're gonna threaten him.
213 complete.
There we go. Civilians unharmed, that's good.
910B in progress.
Drugstore. An addict is attempting to gain unlawful entry. Yeah. We're gonna do crime before we do favors. So yeah, we're not gonna get a paddy wagon. That's a shame. Could have used a nice paddy wagon, but nope, not today.
In progress.
No gangs or investigations, nothing, no. Alright, courthouse. After shooting several witnesses, barricaded himself inside the courtroom. Stenographer has been taken hostage. We were told not to meddle. We were told not to meddle with the courthouse. The drugstore robbery has ended peacefully, so that's good. Right, so what's going to go down? Courthouse is still open. It's a long hostage situation.
412A in progress.
Residential area, what's this? While they were treating him, the man suddenly attacked one of the EMTs, shouting wildly about a global pharmaceutical conspiracy. Oh god. Well, send some of these. Come on. No, we're gonna let this this homicide go through. Yeah. Or do we? Yeah. He escaped and a civilian killed. This is not very good for our rep. Not very good for our reputation at all.
We've got a situation here.
Alright, let's break down the door. We're on your side. Let's talk down at the station. Sure. There we go. Nice. Right, so our reputation is really suffering because we let a couple of people get murdered, which is not the best. Right, so the feminist protest is still open. We're calling... oh, that's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yeah. We filled one Mafia assignment for 8,000. Fire all Black Ops, we filled that as well. We're gonna be out of our graces with the Mafia soon. And I think Town Hall is also not very proud of us today. Alright, let's go. Here's the hearing. Mr. Boyd, why did you send officers to the feminist protest? It's my job. It's a major event. The police were obliged to attend. It's hard to say if they would pose any actual danger. You're married, are you not? Yes. Let's keep it very brief. Personal feelings about women, the same as men. Some women are great and some I don't much care for. Did you give the orders to suppress the protest by force? I'm gonna blame the mafia. We forged some evidence. Criminal gang threatened my family. I had no choice. Alright.
In my new role as corrupt official, I had to give up some of my favorite habits. I couldn't turn off my phone when my head ached. Couldn't sleep till noon on Saturday and let the rest of HQ take up the slack. No more days off to go fishing. But my weekly visit to the old colony club was more like tradition. One night a week, I absorbed cigar smoke, the vague smell of alcohol, the stench of urine, all mixed with toxic levels of old drunken belches. Same picture it was 30 years ago. Tradition's gotta be honored. And to stay faithful to the tradition, you've got to respect the standard rituals. When you're about to roll out of the club, you need to take a deep breath and count to 100. If your stomach doesn't do a backflip, you should be good to make it home. This time I only got up to 60. I was interrupted.
Why? You look even better than you do on TV.
There's nothing more impolite than approaching people in the alley at the old colony. This is the most private place in the city. All who enter here dirty their shoes with the most elite stream of vomit in Freeburg. This asphalt has been blessed by judges, lawyers, artists, businessmen, and all our politicians. Takes a lot of balls to crash the party. My head was a drunken haze, but I knew who he was. A cartoon gangster suit straight out of Dick Tracy. Fancy voice, fruit cologne, sassy strut. That's how the newspapers described Vikas Varga, rising star in Freeburg's criminal underworld. He appeared out of nowhere, and with the support of the local punks, Varga broke all the old rules of organized crime. He killed those who could not be killed, traded what could not be traded, and robbed those who could not be robbed. In just a single month, this man had gathered an incredible amount of power. He's been called everything from a clown to a madman to a criminal genius, and more often than not, he's called a low-class upstart short on ideas. But if Vargas was one of the old crime bosses, he'd have been cut into pieces and fed to the river. Look past this guy's arrogance, and there's something about him. The city is still deciding what to do with him. Meanwhile, he's burning down the houses of old city mobsters. Not the best time to talk, Mr. Varga.
Well, you know my name. I'm flattered, although not very surprised, to be honest. I might be a little short on manners. Like they say in your fair city, with the right manners, you can go anywhere. Well, I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay right here.
Even the criminal world needs manners, Mr. Varga. And one of them is this. Don't interfere with a drunken cop who's trying to take a shit and puke at the same time.
Oh, you exaggerate. But is Freeburg always so gentle with its officers? You've been a bit roughed up lately.
What are you eating,
I see you
boss?
already know Freeburg quite well, Mr. Varga.
Well,
Chocolade
I love to
pepernoten.
learn and look around. But I do know that the inhabitants of this fair city should be friends, Jack. Maybe it's true I don't have the best manners. After all, it's only polite for friends to share their phone numbers. This city of yours moves so fast. I feel like I'm hooked on amphetamines all over again. You wake up in the morning full of ideas, and by nightfall, you've all had each other killed. So don't wait too long to call. I don't mind if you're drunk. It's all the more fun. I'll be stoned myself, most likely. Hell, I'm a little stoned right now. It's the only way to live in this place. I like your city, Jack. I'm here to stay.
Don't eat too much. Well, I'm trying.
If it weren't for the phone number written on my arm, I probably wouldn't have remembered the conversation in the morning. But there was no reason to worry. I'd be getting a reminder soon.
Right, day 12. Mayor Rogers can't handle the mafia. Mafia threatens Jack Boyd. Students volunteer to help farmers. Ah, cute.
My morning ritual was plagued by the smell of Vickers Vargas' fruity cologne. It was like the
quickly
sharp
grab
citrus
something to
scent was
drink.
chasing me around the house, as if Vickers was right there in my living room. When I finally realized the smell was coming from a big basket of oranges, it didn't put me any more at ease. I'd opened my door to lots of threatening mail, evidence of criminal wrongdoing, even a dead ferret or two. But fruit? Never. You the fruit guy?
Excuse me?
Was it you that brought the basket of oranges?
Nah, it was here when I arrived.
Fine. So who are you?
Today, I'm your driver.
And where are we driving?
To work.
That's it?
Yeah, we have to make an important stop along the way.
Where?
The ranch.
What ranch?
Just the ranch.
Fine. The morning seemed surreal, and I took in the magic. Why wreck it with meaningless chatter? As my tight-lipped chauffeur drove an hour through God knows where, I started to feel like I was in the middle of a bad dream, probably lying bloody and concussed in the alley behind the old Colony Club, my nose buried in a rotten orange peel. But no, this was no dream. The silence was real. The sound of the engine was real. The dust was real enough, too. And there was the ranch over the horizon. It all seemed familiar. The Sand family's overbearing mansion has been the talk of the headlines for decades, but few have managed to get closer than a few miles. I guess I'm just lucky. I didn't know you took private meetings, Mr. Sand.
Only if I expect good company.
I'm surprised my company ranks at all.
Today, yes. Today is a special day.
So it seems.
Do you often go to the old Colony Club, Jack?
Every week.
Meet any interesting people there?
As a rule, no.
Sometimes you make a date, right? Sometimes make new friends.
Sometimes, I guess. But that's not why I go.
And why?
I consider it a hobby.
A hobby. Do you know anything about my hobbies?
Well, judging by the half-dozen animal skins I stepped on walking over here, it's not much of a reach to say you like hunting.
Love it. Well, I say that now. It seemed so tedious when I was a child. Took ever so long. But now I'm older. I've developed a new talent.
What talent is that?
Patience. The will to wait for the right moment. Let's say you want a deer. You know, you deserve it. You've even decided what dishes its meat will go to and where you'll mount its horns. But to get that deer, you've got to wait. To sit in the bushes and stay nice and quiet. Professional hunters will tell you that the hunt is a rare craft. There are many rules. It's shrouded in mystery and ancient skill. Well, that's all complete nonsense. To get a deer, you just sit on the sidelines for a long enough time, pinpoint the moment when it's finally time to shoot. I learned the talent, Jack, but not like you, oh, Jack. You truly are the master.
I don't understand.
Oh, come on, Jack. I know about the $500,000. I know your plan. Kendrick told me everything. Needless to say, I'm impressed. While some people learn to hold their breath for minutes on end and not to rustle the leaves too loudly, why you decided to just become the foliage. You turned yourself into a bush, surrounded by deer who've been so fruitfully multiplying for decades. But all this time you've held your rifle at the ready. Old man is imagery, Jack. I've the heart of a poet, I confess.
Right.
Look, I don't know what was said between you and Kendrick, but it sounds like you got it wrong.
Oh, I think I understand everything just fine. And I think we understand each other quite well. Jack, in the coming war, we'll make excellent partners.
What war?
One war falls upon every generation. My grandfather drove out the Ambersons back when he was 27. My father destroyed that psychopath gangster Maurice Bell when he was a sprightly 30. At 69, I'd begun to think my war had passed me over. But my time has come at last. Tomorrow Vicus Varga declares war, and I'm obliged to answer.
So, we're talking about Varga now.
I don't know how he thinks. I don't even know whether he plans his actions or not. I can't divine his purpose. Hell, I don't even know where he comes from. He's a man not of our breed, wouldn't you say? But when he arrived here, I invited him in, told him we could work together. An official invitation penned in my own hand and written on some very expensive paper. And can you imagine his reply? A fruit basket. What sense can be made of such a message?
I guess it means whatever you want it to.
Precisely.
I'm late for work, Mr. Sand.
You know, Jack, I could just give you $500,000 right now, cash, whatever denominations you like. But I would never insult you so. If I went stalking my prey for so many years, I wouldn't want someone else to shoot it for me. I understand you, Jack. And I'll never ask you for anything that's contrary to your nature. Just think about our conversation. Think about it. And call me.
Alrighty. We're gonna have to make a choice.
Like I said, it's a whole new life, and I've had to give up some old habits. One of them, keeping away from things that don't concern me. Now I can't afford the luxury. This spotlight I'm under, concerns is all I got.
Alright, so who should we help? Should we help Vicus Varga, the new guy in town? Or should we help Christopher Sand, who threatened to kill our dear friend Kendrick, Francis Kendrick, and who's been going on a crime spree around town and asking us not to intervene? I think I really hate Sand. So I'm going to help Vicus Varga. We're going to help the new guy in town. If we have to choose, I'm going to go with Vicus.
Tell him it's Boyd.
Alright, the burrito can go home. Old man tired, yes. Alright, let's start the day. We've got full force except for the burrito, so that's good. Anything new in the catalog? No, it's still the July 21st edition. Yeah, nothing new. Great. Alright. We're gonna go This Train by Turk Murphy. There we go. Alright, improve the SWAT team, that's good. We're gonna increase efficiency on the SWAT. Hire one more police officer, that's great. Alright, this guy looks capable. Yeah, get him on shift B. There's no women Hideo Kojo. No, there's no women we can hire here. That's shame. Right, hire him for shift B. We want more women than men, or at least the same. Tomorrow's going to be the day. Yeah, sure. And the salary. There we go. Hope you don't disappoint. Well, I'm not gonna disappoint. Let's see. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women. 6, 7. 7 women. Out of a total a lot. Out of a total of 24. Oh man, if we want to equalize our forces, we're gonna have to watch this labor market. We're gonna need to see if some women approach the stands and get rid of some old people or anything, or incapable people. That would be even better. All right. Massive fight at the King Louis nightclub. This early in the morning. Wow. Carrying knives, several wounded or already lying on the dance floor. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some good guys on it. So let's take these and take Purdy with them and the SWAT. We just upgraded the SWAT. This should be very very effective. Politie Regio Oost. This is the police. Yep. Politie Regio Oost. Welcome to the stream. Right, so slow day. No investigations going. No. Couldn't resist. Oh, are we gonna send everyone? No, I'm gonna
All we
refuse.
had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
And thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. We're gonna refuse the backup. There we go. That's better. All right. Assault. Police were called by a girl riding her bicycle nearby. 2 teens. 2 teens and 1 unleashed dog. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Alright, so our people return and the SWAT team as well. Yeah, that's great. Let's see, pull on the dog's collar. Yeah. And then dog lets the boy escape. Its owner starts to flee. We're gonna borrow this girl's bicycle. There we go. Nice. Alright, we've got a homicide in the church. A few gunshots, and the man calmly left the booth, took off his hat and crossed himself, sat down on a pew. I think he's praying. Alright. This is, yeah. This is serious, so let's send Song, Yancy, Asano. No, you know what? Keep a couple of people at home and bring the SWAT instead. We're gonna surround this church. Homicide report at church, offender caught. There we go. Oh, we found some loot. Non-automatic weapons. What do you want to do with it? We can either do the right thing, or we can ask them out. We'll do the right thing. We'll bring him to the police station.
410A in progress.
Attempted murder. Monster struggling with some kind of poison. So the dentist paralyzed her face. Yeah, that's just anesthetics. So I'm not gonna heed that call because we need the manpower right now. Actually, we need the woman power right now, but there's only men applying. How am I gonna fix this? I want to equalize my forces, but it's not going to happen anytime soon.
410A complete.
Girl was injected with normal painkillers. Yeah, I told you so. Right, so no gangs, no cases. Our detectives got the day off. Very nice. Terrorism, a suspicious black bag. Ooh, alright. Let's send these 5. There we go. We don't have SWAT anymore today. No more SWAT. Observe that there's something moving inside the bag. Let's open it. Offender caught. Unharmed. Great stuff. Great stuff. Any calls? Nope, that's it. End the day. Day 13. Corn monument to be demolished by summer's end. City administration to finance dance festival. And Francis Kendrick won't succeed. Jack Boyd. Alright, Iwamoto, you're gonna have to save your house, but you're gonna have to come tomorrow. It's starting to rain. No, you can't go home because it's starting to rain. That's ridiculous. Clarinet sugar. There we go. Alright, so there's a war going on. Take care of the hero. Alright, great. We did it. So how's the labor market today? Still no women. No female police officers. Alright, in 2 days we can request something again. We've got an attempted murder. I'll gut you, you fucking faggot. Alright, let's send Vandal and the Birch family. There we go. Alright, Vargas stirred up some punks. They went and attacked one of the families right in the barber shop. Alright, no, I'm not gonna help the Sands. I'm gonna stand by Varga. Thunder Court, there we go. Great stuff. Yeah. A city center, a hit and run. Yeah, let's get Beasley. No, let's get Moser on the case with Beasley and Luckett assisting. Investigation started. 4 frames needed for this one. Alright. More Sands jobs. No, I'm not gonna go for Sands jobs. Sorry, Mr. Sand. The tides have turned.
More testing in progress.
Oh god. A massacre. I hate fat people. Oh wow. That's, yep. Let's get some people on the case. The Birches and the SWAT. Such relaxing music, damn, yeah. I love it. Alright, officers unarmed, civilians unharmed. There we go. Oh. The Vargas need help. Shooting us at us. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Already needed to protect the Edenian still. Right, we'll send the Birches. The Birches to deal with the Vargas. Armed robbery. Alarm came in from an armored truck. Armed men have blocked the street, shot out the armored truck's tires, trying to seize the bags of money. This is a big job, I think. We'll send SWAT as well. You know what? Yeah, let's also send the Rising Stars. Here we go. We're gonna deploy the entire force. We've got armed robbers. Alright, they're here. Great. We're gonna tell them they're surrounded. We're gonna hide behind the patrol car and fire from cover. Entire force, yeah, except the Birches. Yeah, Birches were already otherwise occupied dealing with the mafia. Oh, we have a fight at the dump, but we have no one to send. Homeless people fighting. Alright, so homeless people fighting. Let's see. Yeah, our people will be back in time. We're gonna send the Rising Stars. Samadhi, Grant and Wilkinson. Right, go. The Vargas need help again. Well, look who's right back on time. Here you go, Birches. So the Birches are great because they're not too good at being cops, but they sure are nice goonies to have around. We've got 3 new frames, but we need 4. Let's see. A dark colored car. Well, red is a dark this color of red. So not long before the crash, it kicked a couple of drunks out the bar. We're having a fight. They went right by me. The man in the passenger seat had a beard. Yeah, thought he was being followed. All right, so this and then this is like the blood stain. So that's the last window. All right.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
All right, they say they need backup at the fight at the dump. All right, let's send Vandal and Fraser. All right, here they go. Right, take them back home. What's going on? Yes, they were caught. Great stuff. End the day. All right. Jack Sands has decades to strengthen his position in the city. That doesn't mean his grip can't be broken. Take care that Varga is ahead on points after 2 weeks in the war and successfully carry out at least half of his jobs. And one more thing. Just so Sam doesn't start suspecting you betrayed him, don't let Varga get too long on points. If Sands is out of the lead for 3 days in a row, it will cost you your life. Oh my god. Balancing act. Great. Love it. So now we need to do at least 3 jobs for the Sands to get them in the lead. Day 14. Here we go. Alright, great. Some lovely headlines. My grandfather has epilepsy, and recently the seizures have gotten worse. They happen more often, and they all end in tears. The doctor says he needs a special new drug that I can only get out of town. I'm the only one in his family that drives. Jesus, these guys don't... Yes, come tomorrow. I drank too much. What's it? Can I go home? I'm gonna fire this guy. He's... Iwamoto. Yeah, I'm gonna fire that guy. He's too much of a liability. All right, put some John Sangster on the record player. All right, investigations. We have an investigation. We can put some detectives from the other crew on it now, so they will at least do something today. Affairs, police station. This guy, fire. We can legally fire him. He came to work drunk and he's too old. Get out of here. No women yet on the job. We'll have to hire someone for shift A. Alright, Larry, you're on board. City Hall, tomorrow I can ask some things. Right. And we have, we can ask the Sands to do a crime trap. Alright, Sands, we need to please these people a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Teenagers broke the steering wheel of the turbo nitro machine and are currently fleeing the scene. Destruction of property. Not in my town. Oh my god. Municipal assignment. The wife of the mayor's press secretary loves choral singing. Today's her birthday. Please send some people with good voices. Alright, you guys sing them some birthday songs. Come on. And then you come right back. Offender caught, unharmed. Great stuff. Illegal arms sales. Alright, send everyone we've got. So, Sheno and Tsubanki are not coming back, it seems. That really sucks. That really sucks. We now just have 6 people for the entire day. We're gonna need to do. I cannot spare any forces. Oh, we found some non-automatic weapons again. Bring it to the police station. Let's see. Vargas. Yeah, we're gonna do some jobs for the Vargas as well, but we also need to do jobs for the Sands. Firefight in the port. There we go. Asano. Oh, this is serious stuff. Let's send the SWAT as well. We need one guy to help the Sands. We can send Yancy as soon as he's home. Alright, and we also have Ulrich. Alright, first things first. First the crime, then the mafia to save our lives. Alright, we're gonna intimidate them. You're surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Yeah. Oh, we found some cocaine. We're gonna ask the mafia to sell it. Alright, you help the Sands. The Sands need to be in the lead for a while. A suspicious individual. A maniac was harassing people at the mall. There's a killer on the loose. Former psychiatric patient called the police because a maniac was harassing people. I'm not gonna answer that call if you don't mind. Doesn't sound like a legit reason. I am gonna get Ulrich Bieber on the case. Send 3 people there. Yes, alright, so send these 3. We're aroused by a shopping center employee wearing a costume. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna help the Vargas with this one. Because otherwise I think the Vargas will be very much in the lead. We'll have to see. Perhaps we can gain some favor. Ulrich Bieber has something to report. Problem solved. Bieber thanks gave us tickets to the Irish Jazz Festival. Can't wait to go. Oh my god, they're just gone for the rest of the day. Alright. Let's see. I think we have the final frame that we need. No? Oh, we got it. Yes. Alright, everyone on the case. Alright, we have 2 locations. Last place, let's see. Favorite place to tie on. Sure. Let's send the SWAT because it was a hit and run. We want this to be serious. Alright, and we'll send someone to Vargas. Why not? It's the last call of the evening anyway. Let's get all the jobs done. Alright, hit and run. Report. Offender caught. Great. We did it. We closed it. Alright. Sands 2, Vargas 4. Alright, so we need to do 2 jobs for the Sands now. Preferably 3. Mayor proves commitment to nepotism. City police chief not elected position, says Mayor Rogers. If my nephew wants to lead the police, I support him. Well. Alright. I drank too much. What is it with these people? Alright, no, you cannot go home. Help out of the animals shelter. No, we need you here. You have a job here. Alright, we have a stripe to give out. Alright, let's give it to Glenn so he knows we're being serious about things. We want you to stay here. We want you to have a good time here, Glenn. Alright. Temptation Blues. Put it on. Spin it. I knew it! Considering certain recent events, we are obliged to grant some concessions to the feminists. You're making sure at least half of the staff for a police station are women. You have 3 days. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna ask for a raise. And an officer slot. There we go. Because we've been doing very well. We can ask for multiple things. Alright, so now there at least are a couple of people that we can hire, which are female. Well, women. Alright, let's see who we can fire then. I think Birch... I'm sorry, friend. You're too old. Get out of my face. Heather, welcome to Shift A. Alright, you fire because you came to work drunk. That's an easy one. Alright, welcome to shift A. And Glenn. No, we just promoted Glenn. Alright, so all of our detectives except for Mole are men. That also counts. We can fire the Brito just to even the odds. And then just hire someone else later. Gorchov, you're old. You're too old. Let's see. If we fire him. This is difficult. Alright, so right now, let's have a tally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 men. 15 men. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 women. Alright, we're gonna have to fire a lot of people. Alright, fire the Brito. Yeah, we're gonna fire Gorchov and the Brito. I'm sorry. Very sorry. We're gonna have to adhere to some of these. Labor market. Let's have Olivia White on shift B. We don't have any female detectives at the moment. We're not going to hire a new one. We're just going to wait for the next day. What the next day brings. Alright, close. How is that? 18 officers. 5 out of 6 detectives. Yeah, alright. We're going to wait for some new blood.
411 in progress.
Suicide thread. Jason left us. I lost the job. Alright, so a man is shouting out, Jason left us. I lost my job in the house and there's nowhere else to survive. Alright, so this is serious. We need to send some good people here, not the drunk ones. Please no. Ozaki, Samadhi, Grant. Let's go. That little one is going to bother me because I can hire someone, but I don't want to hire any of these. I want to hire a woman. We'll see.
810 in progress.
Breaking and entering. An elderly man speaking in a raspy whisper just reported break-in. Someone at my house, they're pounding on the door and marching all around downstairs. Hurry. I'm gonna wait on that one for a bit. Because I don't know. Breaking and entering in the suburbs in the morning. You know what? Let's send the drunk guy here. Fuck it.
Looks like we have a situation here.
2 tearful boys, clearly in a state of shock, standing dangerously close to the edge of the bridge. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Stay back, try not to agitate the man. Think about what you're doing, there's people who care about you.
411.
Great. We've got them off the bridge. Alright, disorderly conduct, business center. Alright, Vandal, you take Wilkinson and Birch Jr. Alright, he's yelling incessantly, making a scene, demanding that the secretary deliver him the head of a unicorn. This guy is on something. This guy's on some sort of drugs. Oh, we've got a new investigation at the church. Destruction of property. Some biker dude. Alright. Luckett, Beasley, Moser, get on it.
210.
Alright, we've caught the offender. There we go. And we found some cocaine. Told you so. Alright. Let's ask the mafia to sell it.
810.
Breaking and entering. Yeah, false alarm. Thought so. Ah, Sands. Right. Alright. You and Grant. You, Grant? What? Alright, let's send some people to the sands jobs. We need more people. We need more sands jobs, basically. Investigation is started. Great. No frames yet. We're not going to help the Vargas right now, because otherwise it will cost us our lives. Very delicate balance. Yeah, not going to do it. Hostage situation, fatal casualty. Alright, let's put some people on the job. And take Birch Jr. as well. And, you know what, take the SWAT. He never said a word, he just started firing at people. Alright. This is bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna refuse the backup. They've got SWAT, come on. Yes. Leveling up like crazy. Love it. Time to go to work myself. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much. Alright, let's send the drunk guy and the fired guy. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, Politie Regio Oost, and see you again next time. Have a great day. Alright, so what's going on? More Vargas. I'm not going to help the Vargas today. I would love to have one more sands job. I don't think we have more than one sands job a day. Would be nice though. Would be awfully nice. Three new frames for destruction of property. That's not going to be enough. I'm not going to dive into this case yet unless we have enough frames. Alright, end the day. There should be no leader right now. Yeah. Alright. So, Sans job. It is Sans nudes. Yes, they did. They Sans as nudes. Day 16. Businessmen expressed desire to leave the city. 86% of residents oppose demolition of corn monument. A movie production studio may appear in Freeburg, says The Fact. Yo, Clown, how's it going? Hey, Peter Paul. I'm doing fine myself. How about you? Excuse me. I'm gonna need to grab a drink first. Alright, let's go. Everyone's feeling healthy. No one has been drinking. And everyone's ready to play. So that's good. For a change. Let's do This Train by Turk Murphy. Love that track. Here we go. My share. Let's share it with the staff. I think that's great. We have a raise, so that's good. and we can hire one more police officer. All right. So we can hire 2 people. Lin Fang, we'll hire her for shift A. She can start tomorrow. Still, no detectives, no female detectives that we can hire. We've got a couple of women on the job already. We might want to fire just another man, but I don't think we can fire anyone legally. Birch Jr., can we fire you legally? No. We'll have to check. Grant is a woman. We don't want to fire Grant. Samadhi? No. Bandal? Alright, we need to do a head count. So Glenn is our number 1 at the moment. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 men. Alright, now as for the women. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we would need to fire a couple of men in order to this is not going well. Let's see. Current affairs. Backlog. Here it is. 3 days. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of some people. However bad it sounds, I need to get rid of some people. Alright, let's have a crime trap. We want to buy a crime trap, yes. Tomorrow at 10. Okay, tomorrow at 10. Alright, Sands. Let's send 2 of you to the Sands. Do, 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 do.
311A in progress.
Elementary school. Dolores Ponder first tried to calm them down, but then she attempted to separate them. She was poked in the eye. Just sands some troops there. Yeah. Oh god. Yes, so Ozaki and Shano, let's go. An investigation, it is. Right. Museum of Fine Art. So we didn't have, we only have 3 frames for that one, that's not enough. Alright, drug sales at the hospital. Get a couple of people there. I don't think the labor market changes during the day. I only think it changes during the night. Yeah. Fights. We've caught them. Officers unharmed. Great stuff. Investigation has started. Great. So we can mix and match these detectives a bit. So we can have people, investigating the case when it's their off day. That would be great. We would get some new frames every day for that. The Vargas need help. That's good. We just helped the Sands, so now help the Vargas. So let's send White, Miss White.
1111.
We have a report on the drug sales. We found some cocaine. Let's ask the Mafia to sell it. Cornelius Blunt. Boyd, I'm a wealthy man. And I'm concerned about the fate of our fair city. I would fund 3 additional police officer positions at your police department, but I must make one condition. My adopted son is to take one of the new jobs. Of course, you mustn't fire him. Do we have a deal? 3 more slots. That will really help. If we can hire 3 more women tomorrow, that's... Yes! Let's go. Oh, God. Percy. We're gonna have Percy work tomorrow as well. Labor market, let's see. Yeah, nothing new. So that doesn't change during the day. Alright, we're gonna have Percy be our mafia slut. Just gonna have him answer the calls of the mafia. What's this? Robbery. Threatened her and took her bag. Oh my god. Get some people on there. Come on. We've got a couple of slots. We can hire a couple of people. We're gonna get this Percy killed because well, fuck him. Look at this. But it's nice to have a scapegoat, I guess.
412C in progress.
Assault with offensive weapon at the ooh. Made his way into the kitchen carrying a shiv. And having a word with the chef. Alright, let's send some good people here. Yeah. We don't want to murder Percy off immediately because, well, Percy, it's only his first day on the job, and he seems to have alcohol problems. Of course, he does. First day on the job, and this politician, what was his name again? I can't quite remember, but this politician wanted us to keep him employed, so I guess we will have to keep him for a while. We've got a couple of nice warm burgers here. Look at this. Kitchen floor is decorated with broken plates. Muddy slush. Elderly prisoner is just sitting on the stool, dipping his hand in the pot of slush, shoving it towards the cook's face. You try and eat this shit. Alright, we've got some warm burgers for you. Come on. Let's count them in. Come on. We don't have time for this crap. Right, the Vargas. I don't know what the score is on the Vargas right now. Let's send Percy in white. Sure. Oh, we've got some new frames. That's good. Yeah, nothing interesting though. We don't have the full picture yet. Alright, that's it. End the day. It's a tie again. Great. Alright, so now we let the Sands lead one day. Percy, I'm gonna have to order you to work tomorrow. Alright, let's go to work. Percy didn't come today. Right, that's normally enough grounds to fire someone, but not today. Oh, we have a new catalog. Great. Alright, so we already have these ones. Yep. Alright, so let's pre-order some new tunes. Back. Alright, let's play Snag It. Alright, so we have a crime trap at 10. Oh, we have a share. Let's share it with the staff. Tomorrow is the deadline. Alrighty. Just give us some female faces in the department. No, we can't hire female faces. That sucks. Yeah, it truly sucks. RNG killed us here. Alright, let's see what's going on. Disorderly conduct. Let's send Fang and Grant. Oeleke, hey Jan! Hello!
710 in progress.
Hostage situation, fatal casualty. Alright, let's send some good people and the SWAT. Does the command still work? I think so, yeah. Why not? Offender caught, look at this, great stuff. This is the crime trap. Something suspicious is going on in the forest. I'm sorry, Samadhi, Wilkinson, Birch. Very sorry. We're gonna need to get rid of some men in order to increase the standing with some women.
We have a situation here.
We're gonna go through the back door in this hostage situation.
710.
Yeah, great stuff. All right, we accomplished the balance for the female workers, and sadly, Birch Jr., Wilkinson, and Samadhi are all dead. That sucks, but now at least we can hire some people again. That really sucks. Rip in pieces, yeah. Alright, hire for Shift B. We got a new detective on the case for Shift B. And we're gonna need some more officers. Shift B has plenty of officers, so everyone needs to go to Shift A. Alright. That really sucked, but yeah, we had to do it. We had to do it. We have to juggle all these factions. Reckless endangerment. All right, let's get the girls on patrol. So this day I'm not going to help Vargas. I'm going to only help the Sands once. I'm going to do one job for the Sands. Offender caught. There we go. Great. I'm going to do one job for the Sands, as we said. Griffith, let's go. No, not gonna do a job for the Vargas. We're gonna have the Sands lead one day, and then we'll do 2 jobs for Vargas tomorrow, so they will lead again. Noise complaints. Carrying big bags, making lots of noise, screaming, and his 3 sons can't concentrate on the homework. Alright. For some reason, we are able to send a lot of people in. Let's just do it. Oh, we found automatic weapons. Let's ask the Mafia to sell it. Alright. Sands are gonna need some people. Let's go. We're gonna have the Sands in the lead. Destruction of property. Oh, we have new frames. Great. Let's see. Crazy young man on a motorcycle. Let's see. This is not a motorcycle. This is a tricycle. Just like this. This is also a tricycle. Let's see what the asphalt has to say. Three motorcycle tires. Alright, so that's good. So this guy drives into here on his motorcycle. And again running around shouting blasphemy. And he raised his hands towards the father. Alright. Threw in a bottle. Threw a bottle in the confession stand. Alright, and then there's this helmet. I think it's a helmet. Does this fit anywhere, this helmet? I don't know. Let's see if we can get it to work. Oh yes, we can get it to work. We just Gregory Polson, biker. Alright, let's grab him. Grab him by the gonads. Oh, we're gonna need some officers to return real quick. There we go. And it's just destruction of property, so we'll not send in the SWAT. We have a theft though. Let's see. Alarm is off. Alright, so I think this is the museum guard. Let's see. It's a big museum. I didn't hear any glass breaking. The parking lot was empty all night. Yeah. Alright, so there was someone on a bike in the parking lot. Took a tube and some other equipment so I wouldn't go back home before morning classes. Stopped at the museum to pee. Alright, so the parking lot camera probably saw Mr. van der Hoff. Stevens. Let's see. Bram van der Hoff was sharply criticized the work of Van Vroom. Wouldn't be surprised if Bram broke into the museum and stole the painting to burn it. Well, you wouldn't steal a painting just to burn it. Then you wouldn't steal it at all. You would just burn it right at the spot. So I think it was an inside job. Raphael Compos, museum guard. So this museum guard, he was in. Let's see. So he has a brick and he smites the brick through the window. Most of the shards are lying on the pavement outside the museum. Ah, alright, so he's in the museum and he bashes the window in and then he grabs a brick out of his bag, lays it on the ground and cuts out the painting. Of course! So he earns some money for his old age. Alright. And there's two. This is lives alone in a small apartment. And Mole is not here, so we're just gonna have to go on good guts. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go not to his home, but to the place where he stored the painting. So we can at least recover that, if we are lucky. Alright. Offender caught. There we go. So we got the guy. Oh, we found him. Great. We got him. Alright, we're shutting down investigations all the time. Alright, the Sands are in the lead. So that's good, but now we need to do some jobs for the Vargas until they are in the lead again. We're going to declare some deployment employees dead. Rip in pieces. Former mafia member bemoans City Hall corruption. Chief physician at St. John's Hospital accused of slander. Mayor declines service as a spokesman. I speak for myself. No, I'm not going to give you a day off because you broke a mirror. I'm not going to give you the day off because you want to read a book. Percy You can hardly walk straight. Can I go home? No. You're gonna be... If you're gonna be a son of a bitch, then you're gonna be a son of a bitch on my team. There we go. Let's grab a song. Hell yeah. Snag it. Alright, any messages? Oh, this guy is a member of a gang. And we're gonna go to this guy on the top. Yeah, sure. Start to investigate. Absolutely. Let's put Grodin in charge. Armstrong and Mole, assist. My share. Share it with the staff. There we go. We can hire some people. We have slots for 3 people. Well, let's all put them on the A shift. Because the A shift is... oh no, 2 on the A shift, 1 on the B shift. Sure. Taggart McStone. There we go. And Silvio Miley. And David Hatton. For the B shift. There we go. Let's get some people on board. Oh. Rape at the Gimbaton Bakery. 2 homeless men seen tearing off their clothes. Oh, they've got knives as well. This is going to be nasty. Both games for €10. That's nice. Yeah. Is the other game also on sale? Quickly going to check that out if you don't mind. Let's see. So, store. I didn't know the other This is the Police 2 was also on sale. Because we might want to play... Oh, it is. Alright. So, mixed reviews. And Rebel Cops as well. That's... Unforgiving World of Rebel Cops. So, Rebel Cops is also one of the games that's in this... in the series. It's basically XCOM. XCOM with cops. Alright, this is the Police 2. Offer ends in 24 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my cart right now. I think this is a very nice game. There we go. Purchase for myself. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Gaben, take my money. I'm gonna order it right away before it's too late. Alrighty. Excuse me. Alright, this is the Police 2. Install. There we go. Ulika says, can I give you a bit of gameplay spoiler for Rebel Cops and This is the Police? You can give me a gameplay spoiler, sure. No story spoilers, of course, but sure. Tell me. We have to deal with the rape in the meantime. Let's send some good people out there, because this is... Let's send White instead. There we go. Rebel Cops gameplay is in This is the Police 2. Oh, alright. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I maybe buy, oh, what's this? Sand. No, I'm not gonna help Sand. Investigation has started, the armed robbery. Yep. We've got them. I'm not going to help the Sands today. This is the Police 2 is a bit like This is the Police 1 plus XCOM. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. I might want to buy the other game then too, but I should have bought the bundle, you know. I didn't buy the bundle. Well, never mind. We have a fight at the Blitz Cafe. Let's get some people on board. We don't have any people to work the case today. We can cut someone from this investigation. Oh! I archived this. Reopen. Come on. Luckily that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna send Mole and Armstrong on this, and I'm gonna send Gordon on this. There we go. Oh, I really didn't mean to click archive. That was just a bit too much. Alright, Percy, let's go, come on. We have a report from the fight. Offenders caught, officers unharmed. Great stuff. So how's the labor market looking? Not very rich. Alright, so the investigation is started here. Alright, so this is... Alright, you know what? We'll send some people to bake your donuts in a while. Amy Marbin from the shop Donatello. I like the shop's name. Alright, let's send these to Percy and White. Not helping the Sands, not today. Do not donut sand those. Jesus, Tiffany Christ. She'll keep us in donuts for the rest of the year. That's great. That's great. Last Picture Show Theater. Law Abiding Max 3. Removed his pants. Alright. Public disrobing. Alright, let's get some people on the case. Look at this. Come on. The Vargas need help. Here you go, Percy. It's nice to have some shitty cops. Alright, so this guy's naked. Turn on the lights. Take aim. There we go. In the suburbs, we have vandalism. A man who wished to remain anonymous reported a group of teenagers once made fun of his name by writing insulting rhymes on his 6-foot wide garage. The man is enraged, threatened that next time he'll use a weapon to defend his honor. Alright, let's send a couple of people to check it out. White and Ozarki, there you go. Come on. Alright, we have frames. Yeah, this is not going to be enough to do anything about this case. Same here. This is also not a lot of clues. So we'll just let's also put some people from the other shifts on these, so that we can have Moser and Beasley on this one, and we can have Detective Luckett on this one. So something will get done on the off days as well. Vandalism report. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. That's what I like to see. End the day. Alright. It's the same again. End the day. Robespierre, I'm pretty wealthy but deeply unhappy. Mayor calls prosecutor's office to check Robespierre's statement for extremism, and University of Freiburg tuition costs to decrease. That's good news. Alright, let's start the day. Don't put coffee mugs on the paper. Yeah, I agree. Late Hour by the Pierce Pickering something band. The Mafia gave us a share. We're gonna share it with the staff. Hire Asian cops. Let's see. Businessman who must remain nameless will arrive in Freiburg. The city hopes to sign a major contract with them. As our guest, he will examine many of our institutions, including the police station. Please ensure that there's 3 Asian workers on that day. August 5. And today is August 2nd, so that's in 3 days. So that's going to be the other shift, on the B shift. Right. Alright, first we have to deal with this bomb threat. Let's send our best and some of our worst. We'll blow up the building with everyone inside, unless the police arrest the priest. Well, so we should, oh, salary is here. Great, great stuff. Alright, so the B shift should have a couple of Asian people in it. How many do we have? Kochi, Song, and Asano, and Tsubaki. Oh, we already meet all the requirements. Alright, let's send Grant.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Alright, find the priest, begin evacuation. Ensure that the cathedral has been evacuated.
10-10-8.
There we go. Unharmed. Everyone levels up. Everyday mole. There's a monk. Wants to talk about to our patrolman. No. We have crime to fight. Let's see. Stripped of his clothes at the cash register, attempted to purchase a pack of condoms. Well, that just needs one girl to go there and take a look at his dangus, and she can tell us what's going on there. Alright, so the Sands also need some help. We're not going to help the Sands today. Alright, Griffith. What's going on? Offender caught. There we go. Nice job. Lights on. Assault! This wretch is going to kill my baby. Please send everyone you can right away. A crazed woman, eh? Well, I'm not gonna listen to the calls of a crazed woman. Gonna kill my baby. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna listen to a crazy woman. Alright, the Vargas needs some help. Fang, male, let's go.
412A.
Elderly woman's cat got in a fight with the neighbor's dog. Dog ran back home and 4 other cats jumped out of the house to the rescue. See, it's false alarm. Alright, something going on at the bridge. Attempted murder. Ooh, alright. We'll send Glenn and McStone and Grant. We've got quite the force now, which is great. We can send a lot of people if we need to. We have some more frames on the investigation. Let's see. Jewelry transported in a black van. Site was decorated with a diamond protection logo. Well, this is probably diamond protection logo. One security guard armed with a pistol. That's this guy. Yep. Robbers. 3 bikers armed with submachine guns. Yep, that should be these guys. Bikes. Traveling on bikes painted with camouflage collars. This is camouflage collars, yes. And witnesses. Oh, probably, well, they got away with the jewelry, of course. This is not submachine guns. This is just normal guns. But it might also be a frame. I don't know. So let's see. First we have bikers going that way. There's a security van. Some guy on top of the van, I guess. Or not. Right, so here is the van. Van is coming in. So wait a second. So there's a van. And there is this guy. This guy sitting on a motorbike. Yes. I think we've got the right pieces, but I just need to check the order. Just need to check the order a bit. I think we've got the right frames here. Oh yeah, we've got it. We brute forced it. Alright, so let's get this guy. Come on. Armed robbery, so we're gonna send in the SWAT. Yes. Alright, so here's also theft. We've got some new frames. Cheats. Yeah. Alright, so theft. Something was stolen. Painkillers from the hospital pharmacy disappeared. Building lost electricity. Alright. Lunch at 1. A couple of minutes later, lights went out. Shut the door behind me. Bumped into a janitor's cart. Alright. So that's a janitor's cart. This is a trash can. That's not a janitor's cart. Alright. So here's a janitor's cart. Mr. Marcus. Suspect student Aaron Jones. Well, this looks like a student. Comes by the hospital several times in a state of confusion. Red searching eyes. Dragging his huge backpack behind him. Aaron Jones says, I was in the bathroom when the lights went out. The only thing I saw was that you normally see when you're sitting on the toilet. Oh, and then the janitor came into the restroom with his cart. I heard him emptying the bin. Then the light came on, and I went to the head physician's office for the signature, but he wasn't there. Alright, so Colin Marcus, according to Mr. Jones, was not there at the time. So he's, in my opinion, a suspect. Alright, Botnar, yes, I have keys to the pharmacy. I wash the floors here just like everywhere else, but I don't have access to the electrical panel. Only my superiors have those keys, and there's another mystery. What happened to my garbage bags? Someone took them out of my truck. I can't find them anywhere. Surveillance camera. Last frame before the film shows the janitor going down the corridor. His car standing near the door to the hospital pharmacy. Time code 13-3. That seems to coincide with the story. So what if this guy... So this guy... We don't have enough frames. But I think the physician did it himself. We just need some more frames. Close. We're not going to solve this case today. Attempted murder. We've caught the offenders. Yep. Great stuff. Hello, Bitcore. Alright, so today was a good day. Armed robbery. We caught him. Yes. Cleared all suspects. Alright, so we can either arrest him, get a good bonus, or we can start to investigate the Wheels of Empire leader Simon Gordonivich. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Alright, Vargas are in the lead. We need to help the Sands now, a little bit. End the day. Day 20. Construction of new school postponed again. Freeburg's host exhibition of children's drawing. Federal law allows criminals to launder money more easily. Percy's too tired. No, you can't come. Hatton, you drank too much. Can I go home? Sure, but you're going to be here tomorrow. Grandfather had epilepsy. Recently, the seizure's gotten worse. Alright. You can go help your grandfather. Sure.
Boyd.
Is everything okay, Jack? I'm not calling in the middle of a job.
No, you're okay. Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. Nothing shocking, don't worry. She's living with an insurance agent in the suburbs. He's 31 years old, recently divorced. He has a funny car, you know, like in that movie where that...
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, we talked. More like I talked and she basically cried. God, she hasn't cried so much since high school. You know, she was dating this boy from a restaurant and... what was his name? And
so,
then
Laura, she'll be back?
Of course she'll be back. She just needs time.
Time? You mean once she gets tired of screwing the insurance agent?
Jack, you're talking about my daughter.
Yeah, I know. I want to... Well, I just want her to come back as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm with you. We just need a little patience. I know it's asking a lot, Jack, but you really just gotta be patient. Wait for my call.
All right. Again, I'll wait for the call. Yes, understood. I know the situation is asking a lot from you too, Mrs. Markham. Thank you. And please, call me anytime.
Jack?
Yeah?
You okay for money?
Excuse me?
Well, you know, where the papers were talking about your resignation, they said you and Laura were a little tight, and I thought maybe you'd...
Good God.
Jack? Jack?
Love it. Alright, let's play some tunes. Yeah, also I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom for a sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's play Chime-In. And let's go. We want the Vargas to win. But now we have to make sure the Sands can keep up with the Vargas. We have a funeral for Samadhi. And for Francis Birch Jr. And for James Wilkinson. City Hall. I think we have enough jobs. Can we just ask for everything? Let's just try it. Why not? Let's just ask for everything. Let's see. We have an investigation still going on. Detectives. Let's put everyone on the case. Oh no, well we want to start to investigate him as well, so let's not put everyone on the case. Detectives. Let's grab Mole and Luckett. We want two of the best detectives on the case there. I think this one's almost done, so let's grab Armstrong and... Yeah, let's grab all of these. We want this. We want to get Simon. We want to really get him. Okay, proceed. We have a call. Disorderly conduct in the playground. I will kill all of you. The outraged mother shouted back, go away. You're scaring the children. Alright. Something's going on. We need two women here, two mothers, to streamline the situation. Hire Asian cops. That's in 2 days. In 2 days we need Asian cops on the beats, and we've got we've got Tsubaki, Asano, Song, and Kochi. So I think we're all right. Send SWAT to the playground. I don't think so. I think that's going to scare the children. Right, this investigation is started. Great. I'm going to put the spare detective from the... Yeah, we're going to take Luckett and Moser. We're going to put them on this case as well. Or perhaps only Luckett as the off day. Yeah, sure. And we'll just get No, no. We're doing it the wrong way around. We want Luckett and Moser here. Yeah, alright. This theft... Now, I think this theft can go... We can go on theft with just these two today. I think that's fine. This one needs more attention. This is the new one. Alright, Vargas, you're not getting any attention from me. Let's see. So this details... Yeah, this theft in the... Yeah, we just need a couple of frames for that. That's fine. Alright. What's going on at the playground? We've caught the offender. Officers unarmed. Great stuff. Bomb threat. Wow. Alright. Send some serious force this way. And the SWAT. Some thugs are messing around with a plastic explosion in the basement of an abandoned house and are handing it out to children along with toys. Alright. Well, this is a serious threat. I don't know how serious we should take it, but it's to me it's a serious threat. Let's see. Jack, we got another round of fresh young detectives ready for field training in different police departments across the country. There's a couple of smart guys in the bunch. The best in the course. And I don't want them to train under some smug jerk who's going to ruin their talents. Let's spend a week working with you, okay? Yeah, sure. Let's get some people in. Detectives. Ledesma and Schmeling. Alright, we'll take them. More Vargas. We're gonna refuse to send more. We've got a plenty good force here. Look at this. Civilians unharmed. Yes. And we found some explosives. Let's bring them to the police station. What can go wrong? So thank you for special guests Stefan and Tom. Stefan and Tom, who usually don't tune into my streams. But I told them about it on my birthday party yesterday, and they were excited to watch this game. So thank you so much for joining. Assault on the road. Threatened the driver has locked himself inside his truck. All right, so someone's waving a stick around with fire on the end of it. Playground. What? Playground. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, the sands. Here we go. Percy, go on. You tired old fool. Kitty playground. Bring trouw. Alright, let's put the stick out with a fire extinguisher. That's a good one. Yeah. Nice. We caught him. He is meowing. Yeah. He wants food. Oh, I could go for some food as well. Hint. Something's going on this, at the pawn shop. Armed robbery. Demanding all the money to be put in the bank. Alright. You're coming with me, buddy. A couple of people in the SWATs. There we go. You just had a salami pizza. Oh. And he's on a diet. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting a bit jealous of salami pizza. Alright. We want to send Percy because Percy is useless otherwise. He's just gonna be our mafia bitch. And we'll send White because we need to send 2. Armed robbery. What's going on at the pawn shop? Yeah, we caught him. We found some jewelry. Jewelry, let's bring it to the police station. People might inquire about the jewelry. So, we don't want to sell it, because if the rightful owner says, hey, I want my jewelry back, and we're like, well, we don't have it anymore. 2 new frames. So this is... not bad. Got 6 of them. Big Dr. Utker, Casa de Mama for €5. That's nice. Yeah. I don't know if these frames are the ones we're looking for. So this is some guy opening the electrical panel. Yeah, I don't think this is it. No, I don't think this is it. I think the doctor did it, but not the janitor. The janitor says he doesn't have... well, he's forcing this thing, but then the janitor should have all of the things. Well, we're not going to find out today, but let's see what we find out about the bikers. Alright. White sneakers, delivery after the robbery. Brought loot back to the garage. He was alone carrying a large bag. Alright, so he was alone carrying a large bag. And he went back to the garage, sure. Stuff was put in the safe, I can see that. And something's going on in between here. We don't know yet. Alright, investigations. Let's put some detectives on this case anyway, because, well, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here. Let's see. Ladiesman Smaling, you really suck, don't you guys? Alright, so Moser is home at the moment, so he will be there tomorrow. Same with Luckett. Let's put those on the theft case, because we seriously need some firepower here. Alright, so Gordon is lead case, so you can't change that, apparently. Police station. We should send one of these at least to shift A. Should we send a good one to shift A? Like, well, shift A has a lot of good ones already. Alright, move one of these ladies to shift A. Sure. Great. stuff. Alright, we survived another day. Sans and the Vargas running at the same speed. End the day. Alright. Reconstruction now missing. Looming epidemic. The new flu. Homeless man wins 23 million lottery. Isn't that great? Luckett has some... I have to get to this hearing. Can you give me the day off? Yes. There was a fire at my daughter's school. A little girl was seriously burned. She's in intensive care. Yes. Alright. Alright, Hatton. That's a good excuse. Chime. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba. One more police officer. That's great. Let's hire... Oh, let's hire this mister for shift B. You can start tomorrow. That's great. One more detective. Alright, Teresa Weaver or Robert Sharrow. I think we're going to hire Robert Sharrow this time. For shift A. Shift B, rather. You know, let's get Teresa on shift B. There we go. And we have a raise. That's good. And we can improve the SWAT team. Look at this. 3 times a day. Hire Asian cops. Businessman coming tomorrow. Alright. So we keep them happy and they keep us happy. This is nice. We have a robbery. The room where the alarm went off stores frozen fish. Well, that's not a robbery. This is gonna be some rat something. Just a rat running around. No one's gonna steal frozen fish. And he's the security guard. He can take care of it himself. Alright, the Sands. Definitely a job for the police. They burned down a city parkway named the Sands Honor. Well, that's any way you twist that, that's gonna be a police job, yeah. Flock of birds. Look, the guard was drunk. And in company of a prostitute. Well, fire him immediately. Come on. Alright, we're also going to help the Vargas. Because we need to do jobs for the Vargas. Come on, Mel. Alright, a rape in the ghetto. Help, he's trying to rape me. Well, that's... Yeah, that's something. Let's get a good one and some less good ones. There we go. Alright. We have a robbery. Alright, so first let's put some officers on this case. Carjacking. Break a window of a car and get inside. We're gonna free up some space. All detectives that are now at home. Yeah, well, we can't really do anything with the detectives that are at home. So let's get Moser off the case and Beasley. And let's get Schmeling on the case. There we go. There we go. Proceed.
Looks like we have a situation here.
A wounded man is lying unconscious beside a woman in a torn dress. This woman is in a state of shock and hiding something behind her back. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We have a witness. Great. City Hall, we promised the guns to organize that we'd help with security. We want to, yeah, we want to please City Hall today, so let's send some people. Send your best. Well, these are not my best, but whatever. Today they are my best. Offender caught. Officers unharmed. Investigation on the robbery has started. Great. Another robbery of pharmacy supplies. This is it's not good. Alright, let's help the Sands. Oh, we can send Fang again. Engagement party turned into the bomb crisis. Ooh. Yep. Alright, assault at the vegetable shop. Let's send some guys, come on. Alright, the Vargas. I'd rather not send my best men to the Vargas, but we might not have a choice. Alright, assault. Yep, we caught him at the vegetable shop. Something's going on at the beach. We need 2 people for it. Report on the robbery. We have some frames here. Yeah, let's wait until we have more frames on that one. All right, let's help Mr. Varga. All right, let's go. And it's the end of the day. At the moment, it's 12 versus 12. So I think that will keep the Sands happy. I'm going to quickly check my messages here. Alright, there we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, so... yeah, I'm just checking my messages. Very sorry. Let's cut back to the game. There we go. Let's resume. End the day. Janitor found dead after stampede at school disco. Millionaire bum donates everything to church, and the gay club admitting minors. Wow, the fact coming at you with this fact. All right, too tired, can hardly walk straight. Can I go home? Yes, Percy, you can go home. A big sale, and I don't want to miss it. No, Osaki, you cannot go because we need people of Asian descent on our team right now. Let's give stripes to Mr. Song. There we go. Look at you. You're an exemplary of the police force. There we go. Let's turn on some nice tunes. Oh. Thomas Schmeling, one of the interns you invited to the station. Well, they fell asleep with a cigarette in the briefing room. Started a small fire. Looks like all the materials on current investigations were devoured in the flames. What? Ah, oh, fuck this. Alright, Weaver. Let's get Luckett off the case. These guys, yeah, these guys are gonna get fired. Absolutely. Retrieve stolen property. 2 actives on the case. And this robbery. 2 people at home on the case. Wow, that really sucks. We'll get Luckett on this case, on the theft. We'll get Ledesma on this case and robbery. Schmeling still on this case. Alright, close. We're gonna hire 2 new professionals. Shift A and Shift B. There we go. Christ almighty. City Hall is very pleased with us again, so that's good. Vargas. Alright, Hatton, you take care of the Vargas quest. So I hope two Sands quests today will come in. Let's hope so. We can do 2 Sands quests and get them in the lead again for a while. Destruction of property. Let's get some people in. Alright, they're saying they need more backup. Well, let's send them then. Alright, assault with deadly weapon. Let's send the rest and the SWAT as well. There we go. Alright, Hatton is back. That's good. Hello, Vitkor. Ulrike, hey, I'm back. Are you gonna play This is the Police 2 when you finish this game? Yes, I am gonna play This is the Police 2. Alright. Great. Offenders Court. Alright, everyone come home.
We've got a situation here.
Swipe the secretary's keys. Oh, there's a woman standing on the table. Bald man in a suit laying in a pool of blood. Alright, I'm gonna intimidate her. Drop your weapon right now. There we go. That's nice. The Sands is gonna take 2 people, so Hatton, you're not gonna go in alone. We're actually gonna send Hatton and White. There we go. The TV show I produced, Justice for All, suffered a terrible drop in ratings last month. Polls suggested our viewers stopped finding the show believable. Who will portray a cop pervert who is kidnapping young girls and raping them in his car. That's quite the role. I figure that everyone that takes the role will immediately will hate me for it. I'm gonna send Hatton and get rid of him. Alright. Let's proceed. Yeah, so if Hatton returns on time, I'm gonna take the job. If not, I'm not gonna send any of the better ones. That's insane. And Hatton, you know, he's not a very good cop, and we can hire someone who's better. I think, I hope, yeah. We have a couple of professional. Frank Woodward here, yeah, or Edward Vasilev. He's very old though. We don't really like the old people. Bomb threats, yeah, we caught them. Great stuff. All right, yeah, I know. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. I'm going. 2, 1. 0. Oh, too close. We didn't get Hatton in. It was just too close. We're gonna help the Sands though. Alright, and we're also gonna help the Vargas, you know, why not? Let's keep the race going. We should have had Percy on this, we could have sent Percy. With his 5-star reputation. Oh, he's simply the worst guy we've ever had on the score. Alright, let's send some good people. Destruction of property. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to actually finishing this game and getting started on part 2. I mean, I really like these kind of games. Theft. We've got 2 new frames. I think we found our answer now. Alright, so... the doctor is grabbing bags, opening the door, swiping drugs. And, well, the power went out first. Yes, there we go. We've got him. Colin Marcus lives in a luxurious house with a swimming pool. Sure. Spends much of his time at work. I think we want to send people to his work. Not the SWAT team, though. It's just a theft. You know what? Let's also send 2 people to the other location to check it out. Well, let's send 2 good people to the other location to check it out. We've got some new frames here. Personally, I think part 2 is better with gameplay, but part 1 is a better story. Let's see what you think. Well, we'll see about that, yeah. Alright, so this guy comes in, gives him the stuff, and then this is the last frame. And then we have the safe, storage. Safe is hidden behind dead end road sign. That's this one. Nice. Alright. Went out to buy a new pair of sneakers. Or enjoys working on his bikes. I think he's gonna be at his shop. I mean, buying a pair of sneakers, that's not gonna be a lot of time. How come there are only white police officers? Well, there's not only white police officers. Look, these guys are... we have a lot of Asian guys. We have black guys on the other team. We found some money. Let's bring it to the police station. Alright, and if the other guys return, we can check this location as well. But then we have to be quick. Well, we were not quick enough. Sad. Sad day. I think we've got him, though. I think we've got him. Alright. Wrong place. Alright, so we do need to get him while he's buying shoes. We've got the thief at the St. John Hospital. That's good. And we've got another wrong place. Alright. Alright, tomorrow. Sands 14, Vargas 14. It's a neck-and-neck race. End the day. Alright, fire at the puppet theatre. 2 actors dead. Oh my god. Sharo, yes, you can go home, sure. Vandal, looks like the janitor hasn't been around to clean the toilets today. Alright, so he wants to take the day off to clean his toilet. No. No, I'm not going to let you clean the toilet and get a day off for that. Clarinet Sugar. Alright, so let's get this guy. We need 2 good people and the SWAT because we're talking about a gang leader here. Yes. We send the SWAT because this is what we do. Attempted murder in the suburbs. What do we got here? Let's send these 2 and these 2. Right, proceed. Girl shout over the phone. Her grandmother has been killed at her home. Well, that's something at least. We need to take that seriously.
progress.
A fight in the city center. A few drunkards were playing darts, and one of them got one in the shoulder. A fight broke out. Oh god. Yeah. Let's send the rest. All right. Oh, we got him. We got the gang leader. Nice. Look at this guy. We're gonna arrest him. Eliminate the gang. 30,000. Nice.
Looks like we have a situation here.
Corpses of drowned dogs. Doors locked. Enter the house through a window. Check whether the woman is still alive.
410A complete.
Alright, we caught the offender. I don't know what's going on there, but apparently it was something.
311A complete.
Alright, fight. Offender caught, officers unharmed. That's what I like to see. Nice. So how's the investigation on the robbery going? Let's put some people on this, if we can. Let's put everyone on it, why not? Alright, we're gonna help the Sands. And we're just gonna let them lead one point. Ba, ba, ba.
1210 in progress.
Suspicious individual. I spent a few minutes browsing the rack with the expensive whiskey, and now it looks like they're whispering to each other and looking back at me. Looks like they're planning on robbing the store. Well, this is not conclusive at all. Black men have entered the store. This cashier is obviously just a racist. We're gonna ignore her call. Unless we have no other calls within a minute and we can spare someone. Well, I need to have people on standby. Alright, Fang is back. That's great. Alright, the Vargas. We're not going to help the Vargas right about now. We're going to wait until we get some oh, 2 Vargas missions. We need to do some Vargas missions at least. This takes 3 people. This takes 1. Let's send Fang. It said we need to do at least half of all of Vargas' missions, right? We have a theft. Like they're trying to grab the ATM and carry it away in a truck. Alright. Let's send some people in. Luckily everyone is average or above now, so that's great. High professionalism. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. I think it's a false alarm. Yeah, just doing a little shopping. Look. Alright, Sans, come on. Give me your request.
I was trying to raise 10-1.
Oh, they're telling me it's a bit more dangerous. Oh, look. The Sans are... The Sands are in for a treat. Look at this. We're gonna help them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we've got some more frames. That's great. Alright, so let's read this. Night before last, everything was fine when I left. Close to the pharmacy. It was a little past 9. Blah, blah, blah. Broken window. Alright, so broken window is one of the things that happened. Homeless guy. Drink for my health. And he threw... Alright, so this happened. Mrs. Duff. Let's see. He's barely keeping his feet. Where to get money for alcohol? Never seen anyone even throw him a dime. Medicine they stole is de Prazi caps. It's very expensive, but there's not a lot of street interest, so I doubt they'll sell it on the black market. I don't think it was stolen for resale. Alright. So, this guy has a lab coat on. So this is a guy using a key. Well, they're obviously not using a key because they smashed the window. So something's happened here. And this is not in it. So there's this guy drinking. Well, loaded on money. That's the thing that happened, probably. Yeah, I don't know the right order this time. They didn't have a key. Right, because they smashed the window. Light struck something under his jacket, something like doctor's clothes. Yeah, that's this. Broken window, call the police. Yeah. Alright. So I would say that this is the right order, but apparently it's not. I don't think this is right. The bum didn't steal any medicine. It was a guy in a white coat, so... Yeah, something's missing here. We will have to come back tomorrow. What about theft? Offender caught. That's great. Everyone's on this investigation now. Everyone. Look at this. Great stuff. Alright, let's end the day. 16 versus 15. I'm now going to do some Vargas jobs and get them back in the lead. Ah, a delicate balancing act. Mortality rate up 15%. Farmers harvest record corn crop. Record corn crop, of course. A central library flooded. Alrighty. Solis, you had a day off yesterday as well. So I'm gonna say no. A new movie opening starring my favorite actor. No. Come on, let's go. We're gonna need you for some stinky jobs, Percy. Fire all old cops. Commission a paddy wagon. Nice. Oh, we already fired all old cops. We didn't have any old cops anymore. And we got the paddy wagon. That's nice. Next request is in 1 day. Great. Vargas. Yes, we'll do some Vargas jobs. Come on. Assault. Attacked a lover with a hammer. Oh, that's serious. Let's get some people on the case. We're doing well with the robbery. Yeah. So the head detective is not here today, but that's fine. Got a lot of people doing his job. Disorderly conduct at the park. Woman attacked her lover, sent almost the worst cops. Oh my god, I have the concentration of a fistic. Well, get off Discord then and start doing your homework, Brit. Corey Ramsey saw a group of women in the park wearing ski masks, leading 2 other scantily clad women in leather leashes. Wow, that's alright. We're gonna send the paddy wagon, because the paddy wagon is useful when apprehending a larger group. It will give you a better success rate. And we'll send some of these this way. Alright, offender caught. There we go. Alright. Yes, we've got them. We're shooting a new advertising spot for Bamboo Toilet Paper Company. Audience will believe it's a real thing. Alright, best employees, let's go. This is probably going to make us some money as well, so... I'm just going to hope that Percy is going to be the one that they... let's hope not all people stay there. But at least Percy. Percy can stay.
911 in progress.
Theft. Debbie's Special Cafe. 2 junkies. Someone stole a golden retriever. Wow. Alright. We're gonna send 2 good ones. Oh, White is gonna go for a career in commercials. That's $15,000. That's great. All right, so we can shift B. We're gonna hire this guy. No, you know what? We're gonna hire the young blood. We're not gonna hire Edward because he is just a little bit better. No, we're gonna hire Frank. There we go. Too bad Percy is still with us. Have a good stream, Jan. I'm going to play some CSGO. Alright, have a good time, Ulrike. Have a good time. Sands Ranch. Do we want to help the Sands? No.
We've got a situation here.
Alright. Ask about the collar.
911.
Alright, so... that was strange. She was making hot dogs out of actual dogs. The Vargas. Yeah, Vargas need help. Alright, cool. We're gonna get the Vargas ahead.
415 in progress.
Reckless endangerment. Veterans house. Alright, let's send some people. Demonstrate battlefield-like conditions. I don't like the sound of that. That's not cool. Alright, so it looks like it's about to end, because there's now an army of punks at the ranch of the Sands. So I think something's going on. Reckless endangerment. Yeah, we got him. We found a non-automatic weapon. Let's bring it to the police. Two new frames for the robbery. Let's open the investigation. No, I don't believe that these are right. I don't believe that these are right at all. We still have the wrong frames. It was not the... Well, if this guy was drunk all the time, this bum... Yeah, this guy has nothing to do with it. Alright, so I think we're just missing something, but I don't know what. Quickly gonna check my messages, very sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we have a lot of frames. I think we should have the right frames, but oh. Well, that works, I guess. Live good mini markets. I'll just send 2 of my guys. Yes. And there's also another thing here. We're gonna send 2 people this way with the SWAT. Regular appointments with his doctor. In the middle of the night, yes, I know, but we're just gonna send someone there. Not the SWAT, though, for a theft. Alright, let's close this investigation. I think it's the last one, yeah. So we can finally go back to normal investigations again after this. Wrong place. Alright, so he has an appointment with the doctor in the middle of the night. Vendor court. There we go. All suspects cleared. Close the case, end the day. Vargas are in the lead. 17 to 16. That's nice. Day 25. Photographer films UFO in suburbs. Park to host bake-off and not enough plots at city cemetery. Polizei is also here in chat. Welcome, Polizei. Alright. Start the day. No one's calling in sick. That's great. That's a good day. Late hour. There we go. Let's blues it up. Oh, we can ask some favors of City Hall again. I think we've been doing pretty great with City Hall, so let's just ask for all the favors.
311A in progress.
There's a fight. Let's send some people. There we go. Right, the Sands need a little bit of help. Sure. We'll help the Sands a bit. We'll keep the score even. And then we'll have to see. The 2 angry men are fighting at the corner of the bar. Use the taser on them. Oh shit! 4 people died. 4 officers dead. Wow, that sucks. We should have sent some better men. We could have tried, of course, try and save scum. 4 men, that's insane. No, you know what? We're gonna roll with the choices. We're gonna roll with this choice. 4 people dead. That's insane. Suicide threat. All right, let's send some people then. Boyd, a catering company was preparing. No, I'm gonna decline. Thank you. They'll get their own lunch. Oh no, we need to hire 4 more people as well. There's only 3 left. God. This is the worst. A robbery. Okay, Gordon Booker has tried to get attention with us. False alarm. You know, I really need to do some Vargas jobs. A homicide. Let's put everyone on the case. You know, Shero. You know, Shero can be in charge. Sure. And then, like this. Whatever. Do we want to get the Vargas some... Oh, yeah, we caught someone. That's great. I don't know what the current... score is at the moment. I didn't keep score. There we go. Put on a new record. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, let's help the Sands. And help Varga at the same time. Investigation started. That's great. Oh, that's a long one. Alright. We'll see how far we get. A noise complaint. Alright, so I'm just going to send 2 people there. I think that's enough. Alright, the Vargas need help. Sure, let's send some people there. Alright, the noise complaint was more serious, so we need to send everyone then. We're now going to get a little bit of a problem then. Because everyone's on its way to a crime, so no one's returning right now. So if we have an emergency right now, we'll have a problem. Because we have 4 dead people. Alright, homicide report, let's take a look. Black sedan, pull up to the building. Well, this is a black sedan. 2 men, they were not armed. It could have been a robbery. Alright, he has a safe. Sure, safe, let's put it there. This is a black sedan pulling up to the building. Trying to take his business. Offer them. Alright, cool. We've got a couple of frames. We've got a couple of leads. Alright, notes complaint about... Yeah. Oh, we found automatic weapons. Let's ask the Mafia to sell it, because, well... No one's gonna come for this automatic weapon. Everyone's coming back now, that's great. We're gonna end the day. Sans 18, Vargas 19. Alright, we're gonna do some magic here. Declare dead, yes. Declare officially dead. So we can hire some new people. Sorry, rip in pieces. Legendary Axopul Spigat giving masterclass of Freeburg. Schoolgirl struck dead by lightning. Interesting headlines. So there's not a lot of story these last couple of days. I was up all night. Yeah, Percy, get the hell out of my case. You cannot have the day off for reading a book. Federal law prohibits public gatherings close to municipal buildings. The Blacks, wow, I'm planning a protest today in front of City Hall. This is a direct threat of the life of Major Rogers. Eliminate the threats by any means necessary. That sucks. We did get a Job slot officer. Sure, that's good. Shift A needs a lot of people now. So let's get you guys on Shift A. Ryan Underwood. Yes, sir. And we have another one. Let's see. We just hired 4. We can hire 5 here. Yes. Alright. Let's hire Creed Iron Rose as well. And... Alright, close. Improve the SWAT team. Efficiency, 100%. I'll hire 1 more detective. Let's hire Helen Bowling. For which one? Shift B. Yes. No, Shift A. Shift A is lacking someone. Alright, Shift A. There you go. Cool. Salary. We get salary as well. Great stuff. Alright, we want attention. Well, you got it. Let's send some people and the SWAT and the paddy wagon. Let's proceed. Mayor Rogers is misinterpreting the law in his favor. In fact, federal law allows public events near municipal buildings, including the mayor's office, provided the event is peaceful. We better cover our asses. Alright, I'm not gonna... No, I'm gonna go with evidence against Sand again. We're gonna forge some evidence. There we go. So the Vargas are in lead of the war right now. So I'm gonna let the Sands get in the lead. Also, we're gonna declare something against the Sands. So we better help them out a bit. Domestic disturbance. Sure, let's send 2 people. Protest by force, yes. Let's see, what's this? A mass riot. We're gonna wait for the SWAT and the paddy wagon to return for a mass riot. Some people are already there. It's more serious than they thought. No, we're gonna refuse them. I think there's nothing going on. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. SWAT, paddy. Let's get... Oh, you know what? A massive fight at the stadium. Alright, let's get everyone on the case. There we go. Literally everyone on the case. Shano and Pongdana. We're gonna come back. So we at least have some people to swipe around. Smoke bombs have gone out throughout the stadium. Hit them with tear gas. Come on. Yes. Everyone levels up a bit. I was driving to work, stopped at the red light, and a man ran up to the car and pulled me right out through the open window. He couldn't have gotten far. Percy is pro. Well, he is at least 200% more effective than he used to be. So alright, woo! Woo, 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 woo. Alright, everyone's coming home. Great. Offender caught. Yes, we've got great rep at the moment. We've been acing all of the assessments so far. Let's get Hatton and Percy to the Sands. Let's give them a little bit of a head start, and then we can get Vargas to put the nail in the coffin. I don't know how long this clown war is gonna stay, but I'm not here to find out. I'm not here to find out. Let's see. Vandalism in the suburbs. What's this? Traitor and cunt on the wall. Well, that's not very nice. You know what? Let's send a good guy. And Woodard. Alright. August 11th, that's in 2 days. We're calling you for official questioning. Ooh. We've got the stuff that we need. We've got evidence. Unlawful evidence, but we still got evidence. So how's the investigations going? Oh, we didn't put any detectives on this. Alright, Sands again. Back up the evidence. Yeah. Alright, vandalism reports. Yes. Don't let it burn to a crisp. Nope. Homicide. We've got some new frames. That's good. Alright, so we have an elevator. So these guys come to here. That's right. Take the elevator. They talk to the girl and they walk back out. Oh look, we did it. That was easy. We got all the right frames. Alright, so homicide. Bouncer at the club. It's unknown whether he can be found here now. Well, then we pick the other one. Timothy was living here recently. Alright, let's send SWAT to this place. Yes. And let's send these two guys to this place just in case. Alright, end of the day. Let's see what we got. Offender escaped. Oh, you missed the suspect. Ah, and he wasn't here. Yeah. All right. First case that we didn't solve. Right. The Sands are now in the lead. Now we just need to get Vargas to do its job. First case that we didn't get. All right. Day 27. Alright, time to go to the toilet, get another drink. I'll be right back. New headline. Price of Creme's beer increased by 60%. He went from beer called beer to Hertog Jan. Yeah, right now I'm drinking the clock. The clock is always ticking in this house. Alright, no one's complaining about whatever. So that's good. I feel like I feel in a bit of a classical mood. Alright, the Mafia has a share for me. I'm going to share half of it with my staff. Prosecutor's office. We have a hearing tomorrow. No open investigations. We missed one suspect. That's a shame.
211 in progress.
Vandalism. We want to send one person. Vandalism at the Corn Monument. Atticus Tower. We can send 2 people here. So I'm going to send Frank Underwood and Vandal. A guard called the police and said he was afraid to approach the girl. Girl is serious. A suicide threat, yeah.
411.
Oh, this is another suicide thread. What's going on? Suicide is through the roof. Alright, let's go send Iron Rose. We're gonna help the Vargas now, and we're gonna let the Vargas win the war. Fender caught. Unharmed. Suicide thread at the tower. Unharmed. Great. Suicide thread on the bridge. Unharmed. Great. City center. Hit and run. Hit 2 teenage skateboarders. He just smeared those poor kids and kept driving straight ahead. The drunk freak. All right, let's get some blood on this. Here we go.
413 in progress.
Animal assault. Wow. A rambling call from a man who claims that they returned from home to find a huge cat sitting on his doorstep. Yeah, I'm not gonna send you. I'm not gonna send people for a cat on your doorstep.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant Hotspot.
It's more serious than we thought. All right. I'm wondering how many I should send, but
210 in progress.
it's really it's a busy day. All right, it's disorderly conduct. A pensioner looked out a window, saw a crowd of naked people running through the streets. He doesn't know what to think. Called a neighbor. Also witnessed the outrageous spectacle. All right, so naked people running through the streets. All right, Fraser and Iron Rose are back. That's good. We're gonna need some people here. A hit and run. Offender caught. There we go. Nice. Send SWAT to the kitty. No, I'm not gonna send SWAT. We can't even send SWAT. We can just send one person, but I'm not gonna do it. Vickers Varga. We're taking on another run at Sands Ranch. This time we're learning from our mistakes and we're much better equipped. Mr. Varga still wanted to invite you along with the party. In fact, he insists you come.
413.
Alright, let's first check these reports. Yeah, that was a false alarm. Alright. Let's send some people to the ranch. I think this is it. I think we're going to take the war. A guest of Mr. Sands is leaving Freeburg, but some punks learned the route and prepared an ambush. Well, sucks to be you. Alright, these guys are coming back, that's great. Another Sands investigation in need of help. Let a bunch of angry punks off the leash. Yeah, I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm just gonna let them go. Let's see how it goes. Rip Sands, yeah, we're gonna own the Sands.
216 in progress.
Unlawful assembly. Now, this is White is Right. Carrying revolvers. Alright, neo-Nazi party. You know what, let's send also the 3 least experience and the SWAT and the paddy wagon. There we go.
12 in progress.
Destruction of property. Let's send Trevor. Refusing to pay for damages. He managed to escape. Oh no, the guards detained the offender. Alright, cool. I like it that we have so many people on board. That's great.
I was trying to raise 10-1, Sergeant.
Alright, we need more people here. Alright, let's send them then. I think they could manage, but you know, why not?
212 complete.
Destruction of property, yeah, offender court, there we go. If we get another call in the last couple of minutes, that's gonna be... I'm gonna be so sad.
216 complete.
Nope. Alright, skip it. We found non-automatic weapons. We're gonna ask the Mafia to sell it, because, well... Vargas are in the lead. Just in time, the tyrannical rule of the Sands family, which has lasted for generations, has come to an end. The criminal world of Freeburg has transformed beyond recognition. How exactly it will all end up? That's for Vickers Varga to decide. Alrighty. Oh, we have our interview. How do you feel about the Black Rights movement? I support it. All men are created equal. It's my job. I send my officers wherever they may be needed. Do you think that participants at the peaceful rally pose a threat? That's hard to say. Such a large crowd might be a couple of bad apples. Large-scale protest of Rock Freeburg. First feminists, today blacks gathered around City Hall. What do you think? What do you think is the reason there's a bunch of such a rise in the civic activism in the city? I have nothing to say. I don't know. Are any of your friends black? I don't have any friends. That's a correct answer. Alright, we blame the Mafia. Mafia boss called me at home and demanded that we protest suppressed by force, otherwise my family would suffer. Alright. Wow. Both in-game and IRL, no friends. Water runs out in 2 days. Excuse me. Beasley. Yes, you can have the day off, but come tomorrow. We have stripes to give out. Look at this. We can give a stripe to... ooh, this is a hard one. I think Moser has really done a good job as a detective. But I think, yeah, we already have great stripes detectives on this force. I think we're going to give it to... I think we're going to give it to Iron Rose. Vandal? Yeah, we could up Vandal even more. Yeah, Vandal, you get 2 stripes. Come on. There we go. I agree.
You know when a police chief really feels his power? When he hires and fires people? When he throws folks in jail? When he's bossing everyone around all morning? No, there's no power there. Just bureaucratic red tape. Like directing traffic. Not that it's all bad. No, I feel it the most when people come to me with accusations. Accusations happen outside the law. They don't need to be rational or supported by evidence. They don't petition justice in the careful words of legal formality. No, an accusation is a personal cry, full of resentment or envy, a defeated moan, or an angry howl. The accuser rarely imagines you'll share their resentment, their envy, their hatred. No, but they do imagine that your love of power is so strong that you'll leap to decide the fates of others, happy just to take someone's word for the facts. Businessmen accuse the gangsters blame our public figures denounce politicians, the politicians point to the businessmen. When it comes to accusation, there's only one rule. Don't aim too high. If you overestimate your own importance, then complaining can cost you your life. So choose the easier path. Exaggerate as far as you can, and try to make your plea sound as sad and pathetic as possible. The accusation I received today sure didn't fit the normal mold.
Oh?
He'd taken down the family that had ruled Freeburg for 3 generations. Within a few weeks of his ascension, Vickis Varga had already made it clear he liked this town and he was here to stay. Anyone with an objection would die.
Ooh.
According to the letter I'm holding, the apparent suicide of Hikaru Moto, coach of the Dragon's Lair Martial Arts Club, was actually staged by Connell O'Toole, a lieutenant of the Warg Mafia family. O'Toole, under the protection of the Wargs, organizes illegal fights where anything goes. He recruits fighters, takes bets, and even makes a showing in the ring from time to time. Once this huge Scotsman found himself in the ring with Hikaru Moto. O'Toole figured he could easily defeat the skinny Japanese man and put a lot of money on himself. But Hikaru Moto opened up with such punishing damage that O'Toole had to give in right away. O'Toole might have given Moto the win that night, but a few days later he showed up with a gun at the man's house and demanded his money back. Hikaru refused, but O'Toole beat him until he showed him where the winnings were hidden. O'Toole then shot Hikaru Moto in the head, scrawled out a quick suicide note, and left it next to the body with a gun. Looking at the photo of the red-headed thug, it's hard to imagine he was beaten by a fella half his size. And why would he kill him anyway? O'Toole could have just beaten the crap out of Moto, taken the money, and walked. It's not like his victim could go to the police complaining about the theft of illegal proceeds. There is something wrong with this story.
I agree.
I'd have figured this letter the ramblings of a retired gangster looking to spice up his life with little excitement. The way the letter started, "My dear little old cupcake," I had every mind to toss it in the trash. But something else got my attention. They're rarely ever signed, but this one ended Robespierre, and I doubt it's an imposter. No one would go against the most powerful group in the city, hoping to hide behind the name of some prankster clown. Like everyone else, I had no idea who Robespierre was or what he wanted. But there was no doubt that this guy was more than a little crazy. An arrogant psychopath. Could be dangerous. Definitely worth looking into.
Nice. All right, let's put on some Ludwig van. Ludwig van Beethoven, of course. Where is it? Where is my Ludwig van Beethoven? I thought I've got the record. Oh, well. Sure. That's fine. Alright. Grant, Fang, Taggart McStone, and Silvio Mail. Let's share with staff.
910B in progress.
Alright, so we have the homicide of Hirakamoto. Yep, let's get Moser on the case with... No, let's get... You know what? Let's get Sharo as head investigator. Look at Moser and Bowling. There you go. Proceed. We've got a robbery on the Bank of Freeburg right in the early morning. There we go. Let's get some people here. We've got the SWAT there as well. In one day I can get the what's it called? Another request from Town Hall. We have 24 slots and 10 detective slots. Alright, so the investigation has begun. Alright, there's someone at the door. I'm gonna have to take a quick look. I'll be right back. Alright, well, looks like we've got some visitors today. It has been my birthday after all, so it couldn't be helped. We've got some people around, so I'm gonna quit the stream right now. And you know what, we'll come back in the evening, because I really like streaming this game. So, yeah, we'll probably stream some more later tonight. So thank you so much for watching. Let me roll credits today, because we have had some people, some things happening today. Let's roll them credits. What do we got? At the moment, we have... thank you so much for supporting the stream, of course, as always. Thank you, Bus, for being a bartender. Britcore as well. CrimiBot for keeping the points. And thank you so much, Politie Regio Oost, for subscribing. Thank you so much. You can press !CC to check your points at the end of any stream, or any way you want, really. Thank you so much for watching, and... we'll see you all again next time. Have a great day. Bye-bye.